Hello, cats and kittens. We're live, and welcome to Sunday Funday Music Magic with James and crew. So, unfortunately, we won't have Judah today because she's not feeling well still. She's got a cough. Uh, I've got to mute that side. So, she won't be here today. She's still coughing, but at least she doesn't have a fever. She said she's going to rest, so she's better for next weekend for the 3 year anniversary stream, but the actual anniversary will be on March 11th. But we'll celebrate next Sunday. It'll be fun. I'm going to try to get the Lamb to come perform here. Try to get some other special guests. Even my sister will probably stop by. I'm going to tell her to come at a certain time of the stream because I'd like her to meet Jorgen. She hasn't met Jorgen yet, and I think she'll like Judah and she'll like Armin, but she knows everybody else. She's met everybody else practically. She knows Alice and stuff like that. So yeah, that should be fun. Alice, oh, you're here. I'm so happy. I'm relieved because Judah's not feeling well. I'm so relieved that you're here, Alice. I'm so happy you're here. It's great to have you back. Yep. So Judah's got what you have. She's got that flu bug. And it's been going around, knock on wood, that I haven't got it. At least I only had a bad cold, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, so I'm sure
Mom.
we're gonna have a good time today. And
Mom has a question for you.
Hold on.
All right, no worries.
What's going on?
Just been in to guess a few things.
Oh, okay. Just going shopping. Yeah.
Dave?
Yeah.
Hello. Good to see you.
Yeah, she can't hear you.
Well, tell her it's nice to see her. It's always nice to see her.
Here.
So,
Put the headphones on, then you can hear what he's saying.
hello, Judah. Hello, Pat. It's good to see you.
Hi. How's
So how you
Jen
been?
doing? How's
She's
Jen?
Yeah, she's kind of hanging in there. She just, everything she has going on just takes a lot out of her, so she stays in bed almost all
That's
the
like me.
Yeah.
Now I've got to go see a heart specialist.
Oh, okay.
They keep calling me, but I keep putting them off.
Oh, you better get that taken care of. We want you around.
Yeah, well, I don't care. I'm at the point I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
There's Alice.
Hi.
I know. We'll miss you though. So,
Hello.
Hi.
How are
Can-
you?
I'm okay, thank you. Yourself?
That's good to hear.
Are you
Yeah.
feeling better?
Yeah, I'm better. I
Well,
don't
take
have a flu
care.
anymore. Yes,
Take care.
I shall. I shall.
Okay. Okay, I'm going back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Alice,
Yeah.
welcome in. Hey.
Yeah, turns out I discovered the cause of my flu partially.
Oh, hi, Judah.
Hi. So, I'm allergic to nut tree. I don't know if it's a bush or tree, but not tree in Finnish. So, oh well. So, the season of the pollen for the tree has started.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like all the snow is already melting here, and it's starting to get the flowers and everything out. So, so that is part of it, but I also probably got a slight flu on top of that. So that's why I was so long sick.
Well, it's good to have you back.
Yeah, it's nice to be here.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Scottish Ray will be here to talk with Luna today. Have a conversation with it.
We will see.
Yeah, so I can't believe, Alice, next week is going to be my 3 year anniversary being a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so before we start talking, we have to go across the room and say hello to my best friend and wingman, Dave. Hello, Dave. We didn't do that
Hello.
before.
It's all right. It's all right. There's a lot of stuff going on. Just we want to make sure your mom's doing well, and
Yeah.
we're glad Alice is here and she's feeling better, and we hope Judah gets better. She's got touch of something going on. It's a time of the year for sicknesses and different things, and I know what you mean, Alice, about the allergies and everything. There's all kinds of stuff blooming. I have allergies like year round because the climate where I live, it seems like stuff's blooming, and then it's going into hibernation, and it drops a bunch of pollen before it does that, and it's just like I'm a mess all the time. So
Hi,
I know.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Hello, Zara.
Hi,
Welcome in.
Sarah. I get to have a break with my meds
Mm,
when the winter comes. But before that, everything is like I'm allergic to everything green outside.
mhm, mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, now that you're here for a little bit there, Judah, I'm going to read my mixtape because I know you're dying to know what I've got on here. I've got 21 tracks. I went overboard because I there were so many great songs. So here we go. Hey, Bob. So my mixtape for 1982, number one, I'm the Tiger, Survivor. Two, Down Under, Men at Work. You know that one? I come from a land down under. Do 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 do. You know that one? Okay, next up we have number three, Centerfold by Jay Giles Band. You know, na 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 na. That one. And we have number four, Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran. Five, Gloria by Laura Branigan. Six, Rock the Casbah, The Clash. Now you're gonna like number seven, Judah. Der Kommissar, Falco, just for you. Number eight, Who Can It Be Now? Men at Work. Nine, you'll like this one, Dave. Goody Two Shoes, Adamant. Number 10, Cat People Putting Out Fire, David Bowie. Number 11, Blue Eyes, Elton John. 12, I'll Find My Way Home, John and Vangelis. 13, More Than This, Roxy Music. 14, we have I Will Follow, U2. 15, Body Language, Queen. 16, Shake It Up, The Cars. 17, Stray Cat Strut, Stray Cats. Number 18, I Ran So Far Away From You, A Flock of Seagulls. 19, Dirty Laundry, Don Henley. 20, Pass the Dutchie, musical you know, Pass the Dutchie from the left hand side. And then, of course, this is a great song. I don't care what anybody says. Number 21, by Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen. Da, 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 da. So that's on my list. So what do you think?
That's a nice list.
It's a good
Yeah.
list. 82 was a big year in music. I was looking. I didn't
Uh-huh.
go quite that long. I left a bunch off my list. I'm like, I could make my list short because there was like so many great things.
Thank you,
And then
Judah.
make some changes. You ready for mine?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. I have Psychedelic Furs doing Love My Way. Peter Gabriel, Jacques. Oh, wait, it's Jacques the Monkey. It's not Jacques the Monkey. I always thought his name was Jacques, but it's
How do you write that?
don't you know that he's Jacques the Monkey? There's a guy
Yeah.
at work I always mess with because he doesn't know a lot about music and stuff, and I'll change the words of songs, and he thinks that's
Uh-huh.
really how it goes. So like Jacques
You
the
really
Monkey,
fool him.
and ACDC has a song called "Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap," and I said there's a song called "Dirty Deeds in a Thunder Jeep." They're kind of like the A-Team, and they go around in the thunder. And he's like, "Really?"
Hold on for a second. I gotta highlight something for you, Dave. Hi,
Okay.
Dave. I'm enjoying my visit in Dahab. That's in Egypt.
Oh,
Cats everywhere you go. Ooh,
oh,
Alice. There you go.
nice, very
That's
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alice would like that with all the cats and stuff.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Dave. Let's hear what you got.
Okay, so I stopped off with Shock the Monkey. I have Adamant with Desperate Not Serious. It's a great
Mm-hmm.
song off that same album, Friend or Foe. Billy Idol, which I demonstrated my karaoke skills in my bad singing last week doing White Wedding. The Who, Athena, Thomas Dolby. She blinded me with silence, with science rather. I'm sorry. She can do that too, right? The Clash, Know Your Rights. Scorpions, No One Like You. Human League, Don't You Want Me. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Eddie Money, I Think I'm in Love. Billy Squire, Everybody Wants You. Flock of Seagulls, I Ran. Aldo Nova from Canada doing Fantasy. And Golden Earring doing Twilight Zone. And like I said, I
Ooh.
stopped there.
Nice.
There's a bunch more, but yeah, it's a good list.
Yes, you can, Sarah, if you want. Dave
I'll
or
put
Alice, put the link out for Sarah if she wants
She's
to come
saying
up.
cats get annoying. I guess they get annoying if there's too many of them, probably.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
you can come up if you want, Sarah. No
Yeah.
problem.
Just figured she was having things going on, but yeah, anytime, definitely.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's brave.
Alice already got it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Alice is on the ball.
All right.
Yeah,
That
thank
was
you, Judah.
nice list.
Yeah.
You guys always have like 10 to 15 to 20 songs in your list, and I'm like barely catching up with 10.
It's fun. Just whatever. However we
Yeah,
make it. Yep.
yeah, but for me, it's a bit difficult to choose because I was born
Sarah,
after.
if you can hear me, okay, she got it. Okay, there you go. Hey, all right, you got your camera on.
Hi.
Hey,
So the cat's getting out of control over there. Oh, she left again. She's off her camera.
Oh,
yeah, she's still
All
a
right.
bit shy.
All right, Judah, get your rest.
Yeah, sweet dreams. Yeah, need to rest because we need you next Sunday for the big party.
Well, we just want her to feel better too. So
Yeah, I want you to feel better, my friend. All right, so you have something for us, Alice?
yes, I do have my own list,
Okay,
but I only have 10.
that's
that's
that's fine.
okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah,
10 is better than nothing.
yeah. It's the fact that I was born 10 years after, so
Hmm.
so I'm not really familiar with these songs, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. So anything before 90s, I'm not that familiar with, unless they are like still
Hey,
popular
Cap.
today. So yeah, my first one is Eye of the Tiger, Survivor. That's quite popular still today.
Hmm.
And then second is Rosanna from Toto.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they had that. I look at the top 100 list, and I was like looking at what sounds familiar, that what I might have heard before.
It's a good way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then third is Sweet Dreams by Air Supply. And then fourth is Let's Groove, Earth, Wind and Fire.
Hmm.
And number five is Don't Stop Believing from Journey. And then the famous one is from my favorite movie, Oh Pretty Woman, Van Halen.
Hmm.
It has Richard Gere in it
Oh.
and Julia Roberts in the movie, not in the song. And number seven, Kids in the America, Kim Wilde.
Hmm.
Eight is Edge of 17, Stevie Nicks. Nine is Man on Your Mind, Little River Band. And then going down, Craig Guitry,
Hmm.
or however you spell that. Hi, Zeb.
Hey,
Hey,
Zeb.
Zeb.
It's a good list. I was going over. I was like thinking. It really felt like we did 1982 before, unless you guys did it on Kate's stream. Maybe that's why it seemed real familiar.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, you got a good list there, Alice.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
But the original Pretty Woman is Roy Orbison.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. It was, yes.
Oh, Pretty Woman. Love that song. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
great movie.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Van Halen like covered it from the Orbison song or something, but he had his own, and it was like in the list of top 100. So
Hmm.
I picked that.
Ah, you know what, Alice? I have a secret identity.
Oh, are you a Batman?
I'm the Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, Bro Superman.
Uh, yeah, Dave gave me this for Christmas. I love this sweatshirt.
That's nice.
He's one of my favorite Marvel characters, and I also have one of Deadpool
Hmm.
that Dave gave me as well.
Yeah. Have you seen the new Deadpool?
Yes, I have.
Deadpool. Was it good?
Oh, it's funny. I saw it
Obviously,
in the
it has
theater.
Deadpool in it.
Yeah, you should
Thank.
watch it.
Yeah, I should, but I'm still catching up on the Marvel movies.
Hmm.
So, I believe I'm
Hey,
in the
Cap.
Ant-Man. Hi, Cap.
Hi.
You kept
I just wanted to come up and show you guys. I bought my holy grail of all records, which is Kiss
Oh, nice.
Symphony.
Ooh.
It's the first press and still sealed.
Oh my God. Yes, we'd love to see that.
You got to make me big though.
All right, we'll make you big and
Yes.
bring you up. Oh,
Still has the
Ooh.
price sticker,
Good thing.
hype sticker.
good thing Kate's not here because Kate would have a heart attack right now. Wouldn't she, Dave? She'd be like, give me
And
that.
it's numbered to 10,000.
oh wow.
That
Uh-huh.
is sweet.
See, still sealed.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So what is it, like a live album?
It is, yeah. Kiss Symphony. They did it in 2003,
Wow.
Wow.
and they played with the Sydney. I think it was either the Sydney or the Melbourne orchestra.
Well,
Oh
very
my
nice.
God, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Is it on colored vinyl?
No, the originals weren't.
Uh,
The only ones that were on colored were the unofficial reissues, and they weren't numbered or anything.
yeah. Wow. That's amazing. Was it expensive?
$175,
Wow.
but that's a deal on that album because the cheapest I've seen it is like 900.
Wow.
Yeah,
Where'd you get it?
off of Facebook Marketplace.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dave, you ever bought off Facebook Marketplace?
Sometimes, yeah.
Are they trustworthy people there?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I bet some of these people are very sketchy on there.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the times you find people on there that don't know what, like this guy. He's a Kiss collector. He's not a record collector, so he didn't know what the album was worth. Because
Wow.
his starting asking price was $300, and I talked him down to $175. But like I said, he didn't know what the album was worth.
Ooh. He didn't know what he had.
No.
Yeah.
And you find that quite a bit on the Facebook Marketplace. Like people will put like a group of records on there, and they don't really know a lot about records. They're just trying to get rid of them because they're taking up clutter in their house or in their basement. Or
Yeah.
Yeah. or someone might have inherited them from their parents or grandparents.
That is
Right.
right.
Yeah. And they probably haven't had the interest of looking up what they have.
right,
Yeah, and the fact it's still sealed, hasn't been opened, that's even better.
That's pretty cool.
right, yeah. Because this,
But do you have all their discography?
Almost. I was missing this one and a few others, like Psycho Circus, ones I couldn't afford because when they came out, they sold really quick and they were like super limited.
Wow. Yeah, but that's pretty nice to have that.
It's nice.
Yeah. And I'm tempted to open the damn thing just to listen to it, but then I think if I open it, it takes away a lot of the value.
Well, if you keep it sealed for a long, long time, wouldn't the records warp? That's what I've heard.
It depends. Like on this, the plastic isn't like extremely tight, so it's not going to warp. The plastic's like kind of loose on it,
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
so it's not going to warp. If it were by today's standards, they make the plastic so tight on those that they warp before you even buy them sometimes.
Pretty much.
It's like you don't want that. They're like, okay, let's piss people off. Let's see if we can make this so tight that they can't even open it.
Right?
They're-
I mean, I'm sure you guys have had issues with that. You open the record and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
warped before it because they make the packaging so
and you
tight.
want to be careful that you don't scratch the album cover itself.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is leave this sealed, and maybe one day I'll find a play copy. That way I have a sealed and a play copy.
But if you made a slit down the side of it, I wonder if you can just get the albums actually out, but still keep it sealed.
You can't. It's a trifold. There's 3 records in it.
Coming up twice.
Yeah, it folds. Yeah.
Hey, we got 2 Zaras now. There we go. She's got a twin.
Yeah. You just decide what you want to do with it, and decide either you're going to play it or you're just going to keep it sealed. So yeah, all my records I always open them. I'm like, I'm going to keep them, so I'm just going to open them and listen to them.
Also, I'm terrified that if I open it, I've seen people open records that are like, bifolds and trifolds, and then the fucking album cover, it sticks.
Yeah.
Or the record's warped, and then it's no longer mint. And if it's sealed, it's presumed mint.
Yeah. True. Oh, Zara's having issues. There we go.
Sometimes StreamYards, it'll do that. You'll start to click on your camera, and then it just can't find. So she's probably having some issues with it or something. So.
Yeah. So we got 2 Zaras now.
Yeah, I don't know where she's at. So
has anybody noticed?
That's her here. That's her newest one. So can you take that one off? The one in the middle underneath you. The one on the end is her. Yeah, that's her.
She already did. So there you go.
Okay, good.
Maybe Alice got it. I don't know.
Has anybody else noticed that since another company took over StreamYards, it is like 50,000 times buggier than?
Oh yeah.
You're paying twice as much, and it's like there's so many bugs with it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm used to it. My mom pays it. It's $431 American a year annually, but like my friend said, you save $100, but it's worth it for me. I know how it works. I like it. And why change it?
Right.
And if I tried something new, I'd be so confused, and I don't want to go through all that. I'm just going to stick with what I know. My mom doesn't mind paying for that.
Not only that, a lot of people use StreamYards and they don't really want to change. If you if I were to use something else when I live stream, they would have to switch, and a lot of people don't want to do that. So
yeah,
stick with StreamYards.
Yeah, you don't have to
stick to what's easy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't make it hard on yourself. Yeah.
I tried OBS for a little while, and that was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Have you tried a thing called Streamlabs Desktop?
Yeah, a lot of people have suggested that one, and called Restream or something like that.
Yeah, Restream is supposed to be very similar to StreamYards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what is it that you use, Alice?
I actually used OBS myself, but I recently switched to Streamlabs because OBS seemed to be killing my zone alerts. So I broke my zone alerts for some reason, and OBS didn't want to cooperate with me. So I switched to Streamlabs, and all of it works now. No problem.
I wish we could figure out what's going on with Letty's mic. It keeps going out every time.
It's probably her mixer.
There's,
I think she's pulling a wire.
Hey, Zeb.
Every now and then when she's doing the songs.
Yeah. She'll be halfway through a conversation, or she'll be singing a song, and all of a sudden, you're muted again, your mic's off.
Yeah.
Like that happened last night a couple of times, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just. Should I actually text her on her Discord, Alice, and invite her for next Sunday
You
for
can if you
my.
want to.
I think she.
But
It would be nice to have her on the panel.
yeah, but don't be sad if she can't join. She has a lot of projects
Yeah.
going on. She's doing the after party, and
Mm-hmm.
then she has several collaborations underway too.
But I'm gonna invite her because it would be
Yeah,
nice to have her here. And I'm not gonna ask her to sing or anything like that. Only if she wants to. I'll let
yeah.
her decide if she wants to sing a song. But I'm sure she can say, for my anniversary, James, would you like a song for your 3-year anniversary? And you know what song that is.
Uh-huh. I know. I know
Keep dreaming of a better
all
world.
James' favorite songs this far.
Yeah, keep dreaming of a better world. That's the song I'm going to
Mhm.
ask her for.
Yeah.
It's one of her originals, Dave, that she wrote.
Oh, okay.
I think you'll like Letty.
Yeah.
And it would
James, do
be
you remember my favorite song?
uh, Roar,
No.
the Tiger Dogo song.
No.
A Million Dreams.
Yes.
That's right, from the Greatest Showman.
I've never
Yes,
seen the movie.
I've seen it. It's not bad.
Yeah. I
It's a
haven't
little.
seen it. I actually found the song from the I follow a child choir. A choir. How do you say that? Anyways, they sung it in one video and I was like, what is this song? It sounds awesome. And there was like a super tiny kids, like 9 years old and a bit younger too, in the tour. And then it's like epic.
Ah.
And then there was couple older kids that were like guiding the younger ones. And
Oh
it was
wow,
super awesome. And they were on a beach singing that.
Hmm.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I discovered other songs and I actually discovered that it's a musical. So
Ah.
yeah.
So Dave, what do you think of the Pokemon card craze?
That's still going on.
Yeah.
Right.
Because Alice mods for Luddy, and Luddy loves Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen a Pokemon card since, oh, it's probably been 20, 25 years. It's been a
Since
while.
Wow.
90s. Say
Since
that.
my son was little. Yeah.
Didn't the original like Pokemon craze start in like the early 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when my son was. He had some, and some of his friends collected cards and stuff. So,
Yeah, people go to big venues and they have Pokemon tournaments and stuff like that,
They do.
yeah.
and they
And
win
there's
prizes
online
or money or
tournaments
something.
too.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember during one of I think it was Logan Paul's wrestling matches, he wore a $2 million Pokemon card around his neck.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you remember what Pokemon it was?
I don't remember. I just remember like people making a big deal of it.
It was
Oh my
probably the
god.
holographic Charizard.
That's what I think it was. Yeah, I think
Ah.
Yeah.
it was either Logan Paul or Jake Paul. I can't remember which one wrestles. One wrestles, one boxes.
Are they any relation?
They're brothers. They're twin
Oh,
brothers.
okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
They started out on YouTube. Actually, they became really famous and really hated on YouTube.
Oh
Yep.
I.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a
But
That.
love-hate relationship.
yeah.
Yeah. But when he first started wrestling, he was a baby face, and I said he should turn heel because like everybody hates him already, so he would be
Hmm.
perfect at making people hate him.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be very hard.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. That's funny. So how was Alice? How was Gallia's birthday?
Kalia's birthday was fun. We did a stream, and when you asked me about the Minecraft, I wouldn't be able to say because Kalia was live same time. I was double modding most of the time Luti was playing. I tried to reply to her when I heard her ask me something. I was like, oh shoot, yeah, sure. But I was double modding that day. So we read the birthday cards the first thing when she went live, and then I made her a video, and she listened to that. And
Oh,
I think she said that she's gonna post a vote if someone missed their card being read.
yeah.
She didn't read them out loud, but she like looked at them and was like, "Oh, gee, why is there so many milk chips and stuff like that? And why is
Yeah,
there a
I was
bowl
trying
of
to
milk?"
figure that out. What's with all the milk things? Everybody was joking around in her Discord about milk. I'm like, what's this?
Oh yeah. So Kalia is a person who doesn't like milk,
Oh, okay.
and all of her mods love milk.
Oh,
All of her mods milk drink milk, and then our head mod Alan, he's kind of like ordering milk in sushi restaurant, and
huh.
that's actually
Hmm.
what started it. So like Kao was like confused. Why would he go into a sushi restaurant and order milk? Like, then she asked in the chat, "Would you guys actually like order cup of milk with your sushi meal?"
I guess
And
if you're a cat, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
there's her. Oh, there's her list. Okay, I'm gonna put her list up here.
uh-huh. And
I'll read it
most,
out. Okay,
yeah,
hold on. Let me read Sarah's list. She's got number one, Here Comes the Sun. Two, Imagine. Three, Living on a Prayer. Uh, four, Helwa Baladi. I don't know if I said that right. Five, Kalabai Mock something like she's got like a player.
Probably
Take
like a
C.
prayer might have been a typo or something.
Okay, Bohemian Rhapsody. Don't stop me now. Um, We are the champions. Je te donne comme toi et sous le vent.
Hmm.
I hope I
mm,
pronounced that. I
yes,
was reading your list there, Zara. Are you trying to get back up? Unless you're having issues. Oh.
yeah. I
Maybe
think
it's
I
the
think
Wi-Fi there that you have that's cutting you out.
yeah,
Because
it
she
could
said the Wi-Fi wasn't that good. The internet's kind of screwy at her hotel.
yeah, it
Yeah,
could be. Yeah.
I like Galia. She's really nice to me. She likes all my good mornings and good nights and that. I know you do too on your thing, Alice. And I see
Mhm.
a lot of watch with me. Are those all the people that you know?
Oh, on my server?
Yeah,
Oh, they are the streamers that I follow.
Hmm.
yeah. I've seen Joe plays violin. I've seen all those people in there. The one that plays The
Yeah.
Sims all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh,
There is a lot of people, and not all of the people I know made the list because the bot only like can go up to like 25 people.
Mm-hmm.
eh,
So some of them I have to do manually.
Oh,
James, Zara wants you to reread her list. She said she's scared.
oh, she's scared.
Yeah.
Could you re? Oh, don't be scared. You know what? I'm just gonna put the list in the main chat here, bees here, because there's some words I couldn't pronounce
It's a
properly.
good list. A couple of them we weren't familiar with just because they're.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put it here in the main chat. There it is. Ah, there it is.
Oh. Is that a new thing that the streamer's name pops in yellow on the chat? Or has
Mhm.
it been there before?
It's been there. It's been there. Sometimes
Yeah, because
it's
I'm the host. That's
before.
why it's yellow.
Yeah, yeah. So it highlights you.
No, you're not even. You're not up on the screen. Look, Sarah, there's a cat.
Mhm.
Which one's this one?
This is a Mishka.
Oh, Mishka. That's my favorite one. Mishka,
Yeah.
how you doing, girl? You good, girl? Yes, you are. Yeah, I love you. I love you, Mishka. She's so cute. So, Dave, whenever Zara's, not Zara, I mean, Luddy's live on Twitch, uh, I should invite you, send you the link, and you could come and see her. She's really good. She plays
Yeah.
guitar. You could request songs from her song list and everything. And she's crazy with she loves Taylor Swift.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And you know what? I'm gonna admit it. She made me a Swiftie.
Oh, there you go.
I kind of like Taylor Swift. I don't say it out loud to a lot of people, but you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I like Taylor. Some of her
I shall
songs are actually pretty good. The only one I really liked was Blank Space, but once I heard some other ones that Bloody played, I'm really impressed. I don't feel well for me here. I am scared. Oh, don't be scared, Sarah. It's okay. You're in a safe place. You're with us. No one's gonna hurt you. We promise. Okay? Don't be scared. You're all right. Look at Alice's cat, Mishka. She'll make you feel better. Hey, Mishka. So, who's your favorite cat of all of them, Alice?
I don't have a favorite.
Oh, you
They're all
can't
my
play favorites because they'll all get jealous. That's
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
can't pick a favorite cat. So
And
yeah.
then he disappeared. That's normal for Cap. He doesn't say goodbye. He just kind of
Mhm.
goes.
Mhm. I just zoom.
That's how he. That's his. He comes in, hello, but he doesn't say goodbye. He just goes, just like that. Yeah, you have two cats. Yeah, she has Cookie and Sirkin, I think his name is, and they're twin
Mhm.
brothers. I think
Mhm.
they're hairless cats, if I'm not mistaken.
Those are
Yeah, she
interesting.
showed them last week. Yeah. Mishka's looking at the camera. Hi, Mishka.
Mhm.
Hi. You're
She's like,
wondering, like,
what?
ooh, who are these people?
Yeah.
She's
Hey.
saying, "Hey, you got any catnip? You got any treats for me?"
Yeah. Well, if it was possible to send it to the screen, we would, but unfortunately, that's not going to happen. What do you want to
Miska,
do?
Miska, we need to wait the printer that prints them from James and Dave
There
for
you go.
yeah. 3D
Yeah.
printer for food. Yeah. A teleporter. Yeah.
Yeah. Like on Star Trek Next Generation, you can
Yeah.
order any food you want or drink or whatever, and but you know what? That would be bad for young kids because they'd be ordering alcohol.
Mhm.
I'll have a beer. Computer, make me a beer.
And I think they would be voice coded and the computer would have their age. So they would say, request denied. You
Yeah,
are
true.
underaged.
Or that it understands a cat saying, I want some catnip."
Yeah.
What is
Miska.
catnip? What does it look like?
It's green and it looks like dill or cut
Oh,
grass.
is it kind of like weed? Like when you smoke weed for cats or
No,
something?
no, it's more like dried up grass. It's like a
Oh,
hay type of thing.
Mhm.
oh, she's just looking all around. She's like, "What's going on here? Who are these? Who are
Yeah.
these people on the screen?"
She's hearing your voice because I have two screens, so the voice comes from this direction.
Ah,
So that's why she's looking like past the camera.
ah.
Meow, meow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah's trying to get up again.
This is
She's
like,
like,
what?
I knew you were gonna play that little thingy. You know what? I'm starting to relax now. I think this stream is going to be very good.
Mm-hmm.
I was just worried that I wouldn't have a mod, and like everybody was not going to show up today. But you know what? Everything's good. I knew you
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't let me down, Alice. I knew you'd be here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't able to reply. I was doing chores while
No
you messaged
problem.
me.
I had a
Yeah,
feeling you'd be here.
yeah,
Boy, Zara's really having problems with her phone.
yeah.
She really
I
wants
was,
to, but at least she's brave to be up here. And
Mhm.
Zara, you don't have to be
It's,
scared here. No one's going to hurt you here. You know we all love you.
yeah,
it's just sometimes StreamYards, it just, I don't know, does weird things. Like, I'll be
yeah,
fine. Like, what was it last week or the week before where it kept dropping my camera and stuff? And it's like, I
Yeah.
yeah.
wasn't doing anything. All I had open was YouTube for the comments in this window, and it kept dropping the camera, and it says not enough memory and nothing. It's like it was weird. It was like,
Oh,
Yeah, and it's kicked Kate off a few times too.
yeah,
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
I met Alice. I don't know if I told you how I met Sarah. Sarah was like 16 about a year ago, December 5th, 2023. I met her through my friend Millie's Discord when I joined it, and she said, "Hi,
mm-hmm.
I'm Sarah. She was trying to make friends with everybody. She says, "Will you be my friend?" I said, "Of course I will." And we've been
Mm-hmm.
friends ever since, and I'm kind of like a big brother to her.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
And then I invited her here because she doesn't have a lot of friends, I don't think. And I said, "Well, why don't you come to my stream? I'll make you a mod." And that was the best. She said that was the best day of her life when I made her a mod. She says she wanted to be part of something
hmm
because she wants to be a mod on Twitch as well. But I said I'm a mod for the lamb on Twitch. It's more complicated than you think. Well, for me
Mm-hmm.
anyway. It's easy for you, Alice, because you do it all the time. But for me, it's still confusing. Like you
Mm-hmm.
just have to know how to block people or time them out. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
But with Twitch, it's all this other stuff that you have to do with being a mod. That's the stuff that confuses me. So hey Jenny, so I just tend to stay on
Hi,
the
Jenny.
YouTube side because it's easier for me. Jenny, I saw your pictures on Facebook with all the people making those bowls and stuff. That looks pretty like they had a good time there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So Alice, are you going to go to Rotterdam one day?
Hmm?
Are you going to go to Rotterdam?
No, I'm not able to go. I don't have anyone to stay with my mom, and my mom, um,
Uh,
she doesn't really travel past the borders of Finland, so
Hmm.
I'm
yeah,
not
because you'd
really
have to
sure.
take her. You'd have to take all four cats and.
Yeah, I don't think I would take them to Rotterdam.
No, I don't think that would be a good idea. But
Yeah, they would
I'm
they
sure.
would need to get extra vaccinations, and they would need to be quarantined and stuff
Hmm.
like that. That's
Mm-hmm.
not fun, right, Mishka?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Lots of times when you take animals out of your country, you have to have them quarantined for a certain amount of time and stuff to make
Yeah,
sure they're okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
Sarah's.
yeah, and
Look at
there's
Sarah.
a cat plague going on.
Mm-hmm.
So if cats get it, they might die.
mm,
That's not good.
mm-mm.
Yeah. So they need to be vaccinated, and they need to be made sure that they don't get in contact with other cats that might have other diseases, because some of the diseases mean that they cannot have any contact with other cats after they get it, or if they get it, then most likely all of the other cats have it too.
Mm.
Aw.
Yeah, a friend of ours just lost his cat recently. Heard about that, James? Michael
Who?
Pilmer's cat.
Oh, that cat. Yes, I remember that cat. Yeah.
Yeah, Marty. He. There's a cat that because he already has two cats, and there's a stray cat that always hang out in front of his house and stuff. So he's leaving food, and he made like a little, almost like a small doghouse, and he put a bunch of stuff in there to help it keep warm and stuff. And then over time, it finally got used to him, and it came into his house, and he adopted it, was taking care of it, and then it ended up getting some type of a cancer or something. He was saying,
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
think he
Yeah,
had it for about a year and a half or 2 years.
something like that, I think.
Yeah. He wasn't sure how old it was, so I think it was already like a year or two older when he got it as a stray.
I haven't been on the streams in so long. I should make an appearance.
Yeah, he'd
with
like
Miss
to go over
Piggy
there.
because he loves my Miss Piggy and stuff.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go in my room and get something. I think you know where I'm going with this, Dave. I want to see what Mishka's reaction is going to be to this. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh boy. But yeah. So modding in Twitch is not that difficult if you kind of like know the functions. And not all streamers have like their own custom commands and stuff like that. But the streamer usually tells you if you mod them that, hey, I have a list of custom commands and they are these, so do this and that. So you can kind of like get them going. Like a hot command is very common. Mishka, look, Mishka, look.
All right, Mishka, you're going to meet someone right now. Someone's dying to meet you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mishka.
Oh, hello! Kissy, kissy! Hello, Mishka. I am Miss Piggy. How you doing? You good girl? Yeah, you want some catnip? I got some good stuff here. It puts hair on your chest.
that?
Oh, hello, Paul. How are you? It's me, Miss Piggy. Yes. Alice, how you doing today?
I'm very good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing good too. I've been day drinking again. Oh, Kermit's been driving me crazy. He's having an affair with Janice of the Electric Mayhem. You know what I tried to do last night, but Dr. Teeth kicked me out. I tried to hog tie her, but it didn't work out. Hi, Sarah. How you doing, girl? I'm good to be here. Yes. Kissy, kissy. I will see you all soon. Wah! Miss Piggy, ladies and gentlemen. I always have fun with that. Hello, Paul. How you doing? Nice to see you, man. It's been a while. Yeah. Well, I'll say it now before Lavelle gets up here. But for next weekend, we're gonna have for our mixtape. It'll be 1980. And then the week after that, it'll be 1983. And then we'll finish the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you think? Should we go into the 90s or should we go back into the 70s? What do you think, Dave?
I'd say probably go to the 90s. I think more people.
Okay.
I think more people would be more comfortable with that. I know Alice would probably be more comfortable with that, and Judah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely be more of her era, if you will.
Yeah. We want to, want everybody to feel included because I know you're talking even 2000s or 2010s at one time. So, well, that was actually Mason. So,
yeah.
So.
Well, Zara, you're brave enough to be up here. It's not going to get too crowded, but maybe next weekend there might be a lot more people on the camera, so you might be a little more scared. But we're used to it because I do this every week.
Yeah. Ooh,
so maybe Mishka. I turned on. Mishka's looking at the camera now. Maybe she'll be interested in this.
She's watching.
Mishka, you like music? Mishka likes violin. What?
I used to have a puppet like that, but it was a white cat. I think it was a Persian cat.
Nope, she's gone. I'm done.
I don't think that went over well.
She thinks you're making fun of her or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first that annoying pig, now that cat puppet. I got things to do. I'm gonna go see what Luna's up to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just threw Miss Piggy across the room. She went right by my lazy boy. Lucky I didn't throw her higher because I would have knocked something and broke something.
We do have another cat here, but she's a void.
Mm.
uh,
Luna, hi.
It was
Hi,
almost like
Luna.
Groundhog's Day when they put their hand into the hole and pull out the groundhog. Don't get yourself
Yeah.
scratched.
Yeah.
Luna, you there, girl? Yeah, so Alice, tomorrow I gotta get up early. And my sister taking me for a blood test.
Oh,
I hate blood
everything
tests.
okay?
Yeah, just to check up, just to see if I need. So she can't order my pills that I take every day until I get another blood test. That's not too bad. Hello, James Lewis. How are
Yeah,
you?
James Lewis.
Hi, James. The other James.
Yes, the other James. Yes. Welcome in. Welcome in.
The queen has ascended. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Come, come. Whoa! Don't fall. Don't fall.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Just part of my crew is sick, so you won't be seeing
Yeah.
my friend Judah today. And I know deep down she's a little upset about it because she loves being here.
Mm-hmm.
Like she tells me last weekend, she told me, she says, James, you know something? I always get excited for the last half hour, but it's the longest half hour because I can't wait for the show to start to get up there with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she has to rest and get better, and we want to see her in good tip top shape. So it's not so bad. Boy, you type fast. Who's typing?
Alice.
Me.
Oh, uh, yeah. Well, according to Judah, she said Armin's gonna be here today.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have asked Armin to text me when he was coming.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be here, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
We're not even finished with the first hour yet, so we have plenty of time.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
To be honest with y'all, I had a little meltdown earlier before the show. I was just worried
Oh,
everything wasn't going to work out. I
oh
worried too
no.
much. And I've been emotional because this week would have been 17 years ago my dad passed away.
Oh no, I'm sorry to
And then
hear.
everything just came to a halt with me, and then I just drained all my tears, cleaned my eyes,
Mm-hmm. But it's
and
good to
everything
let it
worked.
out. It's good to let it out sometimes, because if you don't, it's just gonna bottle up and then it's gonna come out in a bad way.
Yeah. And I just said I was feeling good yesterday. I didn't want to worry Letty
Mhm.
because I know she cares about me too.
Mhm.
But if I needed to talk to her, I'd go to the mental health page and tell her what I'm actually feeling. But I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. And Pascalia has in her server, she has a rant tab where you can write if you need.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So who are all those people that stay with her that I've seen on her streams?
They are her quartet friends. So Kalia plays in quartet, and there's like 4 or 5 people in that quartet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's 2 violinists and a cellist and Alan. Alan is a
Yeah.
cello player.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if that guy will show up today in my stream. That
The
mod.
one. Um, I
I
need
don't even.
to
I don't even know how you pronounce his name.
Hameta or something. No, not Hameta. That's the other guy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Uh, Hot Home. I probably butcher it, but
Yeah, I'm probably gonna butcher it myself too, but yeah, that would be nice if he was. If he, I'm surprised he actually wanted me to. He said, "Whisper me the link to your channel, your YouTube. I'll follow you."
hmm
I'm like,
yeah,
okay.
I gave the link to this
Hmm.
channel
Oh, that's good.
to him. Yeah. So
Yeah,
he DM'd me and I told him that or her. I'm not even sure if it's him or her, but I told them that I'm your mod and that here's the channel if you need it.
yeah,
And they said that see you tomorrow then.
yeah.
And I told him or her them, but let's just use them because we don't know which one. So I told them that this starts like 1800 CT, so Central European time,
hmm
and we will be live that time. So
Yeah.
they might join.
You
We will see.
remember that song "Centerfold" by the J. Giles Band, Dave?
I do. I do.
Yeah, I like that song. That was a good song back in the day.
Here in the States, they played it way too much. Way,
That reminds me
way
of the
too
Smurf song.
It
La
does.
la 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 la.
Yeah. La 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 la.
No, it's that. What's the Smurfs? Oh, now it's gonna bug me.
We can Google it for you
La
if you want.
la 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 la. That's the Smurfs.
Yeah.
It's very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, maybe they stole it from that.
Or they have a same composer or something, or they
Maybe.
just borrowed some like music is very like into borrowing parts of music
Hmm.
from other composers like the Purana song in today's advertisement. It's a painkiller in here Europe, so that is Fur Ellis.
Mm.
And a lot of people here know it as Purana song because the
Ah.
advertisement use it for headache painkiller
Mm.
advertisement.
Mm.
And then there is the Nokia tune that is very famous. That is also taken from somewhere, but I forgot which one it was.
Mm.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so a lot of them and nowadays known pieces are from actually from 18 or 1700s.
Hmm.
That's kind of cool.
And you know what? You know what Alice wants to do, Dave? She
What's that?
wants to go find every wolf in the world and hug them all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep.
Some you can hug. Some, I think they're they just want to be left alone. You got to be careful hugging the wolves.
Nah, I'm gonna bring them home tamed. They're gonna
Mm.
be hug buddies.
Are they?
Yep.
Well, don't be surprised if one of the wolves hanging over your bed, drooling and growling at you, that's going to eat you.
I'd be worried they're
Oh,
gonna eat the cats.
Oh
have
yeah, the
have
cat.
yeah. Have
You
you
didn't
seen
think
the
of that,
video?
did you? The cats.
Yeah. Have you seen the video of the Finnish man telling the bear to skedaddle?
Hmm.
No.
Yeah. I can send it to you, James. But
Okay.
I can just do the same to the wolves, telling the wolves the same thing as the man told the bear. So they wouldn't dare.
Yeah, just throw them a couple of ribeye steaks out on the grass there. They'll be fine.
Yeah, they would be, but also if I tell them the same thing as the man told the bear, um, I think the wolves would stay away. They would be like, that
Oh
person is
yeah,
too scary to be eaten.
yeah, true, true.
Yeah,
I
some of
Yeah,
wonder
those.
what's more vicious, a coyote or a wolf?
Oh, wolf definitely.
a wolf. Yeah,
And I
but
heard I heard hyenas are dangerous too.
yeah,
They
but
usually travel in packs.
yeah, it's also well, wolves are more efficient in a pack.
There you go.
Oh, hug buddies!
This is from a sanctuary. That's kind of a
Uh,
medium-sized wolf. They get bigger than that even.
that's a big ass
Mhm.
wolf, man.
Yeah, they get
Bring
bigger
them
than
all
that
home.
even. Yeah.
Watch me bring them home.
I don't think your cats are like that very much, Alice.
No.
You'd have to keep them in a corral outside or something.
Don't
Alice
worry,
is
Luna will tame them. Luna is like, I'm the boss of this house, and you do like I say.
she's gonna tame them and make little things, booties for their feet, and then she's gonna attach them to a sleigh, and she's gonna have them take her to the store and everywhere else.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, take me to the store. I need some cat food.
They're
Yeah.
gonna the people in town are gonna call her the Wolf Mother.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In here, actually owning a full or half blood wolf is illegal. Because people actually like bred dogs and wolves in
Mm.
the 80s, and they had wolf dogs, and they are a bit more volatile breed. So
Ah.
that's why a lot of people said that the ones that you already have you can keep, but you cannot make more.
Where the hell is Bob? Is Bob still here?
Mm.
Bob, are you still here? Yeah, I
That's
said hi earlier, and then we haven't heard much of him in here.
Mm.
I know he was here earlier.
Yeah. Last time he checked in was about 9:06.
mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Maybe he's having internet issues too. I mean, there's who
It
knows.
could be. There has been like trouble in internet connection. Like I had
There he is.
trouble in um internet connection on Sunday when I was modding. Not Sunday. Yesterday I was
Ah.
modding for someone,
Mm.
and my stream kept buffering, and it was like a bit funky, and I was like,
Mm.
has the modem been on too long or something? But no, it didn't seem like that. But it could be that there's
Oh,
like
there you
some,
are.
yeah. Hi Bob, welcome back, and Yush listening to us all. That's good. So yeah, technical difficulties have occurred in Twitch and in YouTube, so it could be a bit larger scale problem than just a Wi-Fi.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
let's just hope that nothing goes down
no,
during
I'm
this.
sure we'll be okay. We made
Yeah,
it this far. We're gonna get through it all.
yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Bob was telling me. I think it was last a few days ago. He had to go to emergency.
Oh no, what happened?
What happened, Bob? Something with your hip?
What? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
Well, he seems to be now, but yeah, because he didn't go to his lesson on Monday for his guitar lesson like he normally does. He was in pain,
Sorry
Oh
to hear
no,
that.
that's awful.
and he's getting angry because every night when he thinks there's a clear night, because he wants to take his telescope out and go look at the night sky, it's
Mm-hmm.
been cloudy every time, and then it rains or it snows.
Oh no,
I said, I hope that thing won't be sitting there collecting dust for the rest of its life.
let's hope
Hmm.
not. Guess it's not hip to be square then.
Yep. Here, there, and everywhere. So hip, hip, hip to be square. Yeah, I love that song. Huey Lewis and the News.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
I'll bring that home. I'll. Hi Angela,
Hi,
welcome in.
Angela.
Angela.
Welcome in. Wow,
I'll bring that.
that's a big wolf, man.
Yeah, it looks like Fenrir from the Norse mythology.
Hmm.
They describe a wolf like that to be the bringer of apocalypse.
All right, better make them go away because we're not quite ready for the apocalypse. I don't think.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. And how you doing today, Angela? I hope you're having a good day. And Angela, a little later, it won't be for a while, but Kate possibly will be here. She doesn't know what mass she's going to, the early or the late one. But she said she'll possibly be here, hopefully, because it's always nice to have her. And I invited Belle to come here. You remember Belle?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I like Belle. Belle's nice. She misses coming to my streams. I said, well, you're always welcome here. And Friday, I was talking with Royce in the house, and we're doing a Friday night stream at 8 o'clock my time, which will be 4 o'clock for him. He says, "Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do an hour show."
Hmm.
Yeah, that'll be good. Hey, Jimmy Nickel, how you doing?
Hello, Jimmy Nickel.
Hi Jimmy.
Doing okay. Just thought I would pop in for a bit. Cool. You're always welcome to hang out with us. Yeah, Jimmy Nickel's the one, Alice, that you accidentally timed out for 24 hours.
Oops.
Oh, oops.
I remember
That's
you were
sorry.
going to do a background check on somebody else, and you
Yeah.
accidentally hit Jimmy Nickel. But don't worry,
Yeah.
Jimmy. Alice likes you. She just made an accident. She hit the wrong button because she was still getting used to her modding skills.
Mm-hmm.
Luna
Oh,
stepped on
Hi
the.
Lisa.
hi, Lisa.
Hi,
Go on
Lisa.
my left side. At first, they thought maybe heart, but looks like just severe muscle pull. So heat and ice and some pain meds right now sitting here with heat. It does make it feel better. Well, that's good.
Oh, take care, Bob. That's kind of
Yeah.
scary. They think it's something on your right hand side or your left hand side
Mm-hmm.
because they always think that's your heart. If you have pain in your left arm or on your left side, that's what they look for first, just to be safe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The heat
Um.
is on. The heat is on.
If you don't have an access to sauna, you should take a warm bath. That helps too.
Ladies and gentlemen, this just in. JJ will be here in 30 minutes after Allie leaves.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll have him up here. We'll see Taco.
Taco! I haven't
Yes,
seen
we'll see
Taco in
Taco
like
again. Yes,
forever.
I'm excited. Oh, that's the sad part about today is Judah won't get to see Taco. And she
Aww.
was looking forward to that too. That's gonna be
Yeah.
fun.
We have to tag her and tell her that
Yeah.
contract. And the Doc Martin stories about
Uh-huh.
the flash upon boots. They had the
Pass the touchy from the left hand side.
oh,
You remember that song, Alice?
which one?
Pass the touchy from the left hand side.
I don't
It,
think I know that song.
Dave, what is a duchy? Is it like a doobie? Like
Yes,
a okay.
that's what it is.
Uh Whoops, wait, wrong one. Went to Doc Martin's store yesterday. Bought first part of last tie up boots. That they had the BTS BT 21 collection out. Ooh, I bet those are pretty pricey there. Did that Alice with Epsom salts? It did help. Need to do it again. Pass the weed. Well, we have no weed here, Angela.
Well, she's just saying that's what it means. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
I remember that song, Sonic Youth. No, that's
musical
like,
youth, musical youth.
yeah,
Mhm.
musical youth.
Yeah, they're all real young guys too, all of them.
Mhm.
But one song that they played a lot in the '80s was that "Come On, Eileen." Da, 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 da. That's a good song. Yeah, I went through
Like.
that whole list of 1982. There are so many good songs.
Uh-huh.
I could have gone on forever. I can't I can't type 180 for boots, which isn't too bad actually. Yeah, that's a good price
Yeah, when they're
today.
doing, it was kind of funny because when they're doing that song about passing the Dutchie, uh, this is what the band looked like. And the guy in the center was the one that was singing, the real young guy here.
Mhm.
And they were singing about
Yeah,
passing
I've
the,
seen the music video for them. Like, what? They're just kids? No
yeah.
way. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, pass the Dutchie from the left hand side. It's like, are you guys actually smoking a Dutchie? That's pretty weird.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In
Well,
in this case scenario, you would be saying, "Are you guys old enough to smoke this stuff?"
Yeah, because they were between 11 and 15 when that song came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
another one I almost put in there was by the Alan Parsons Project. On the eye in the sky, looking at you, I can read your mind. Remember that one, Dave?
Yep.
I said, that's a good one, but is it worth my list? I'm like, it's a good song, but I'm like, nope, I'll pass on that one.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I like what's that first line in Rock the Casbah? Is it Charlene don't like it?
Sharif
Sharif don't like it. Okay.
is later.
Rock
Yeah.
the Casbah. Rock the Casbah.
Sharif don't like it.
Doom, doom,
Rock
doom.
the Casbah.
Yeah. Because it sounds like Charlene.
Sharif.
Yeah, Sharif.
I've seen the plates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I left off my list. I left off a bunch of Iron Maiden. That was the
Ooh.
year Run to the Hills came out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I never thought of that.
Yeah.
Well, I think I made Judah happy with Der Kommissar Falco,
Hmm.
Yeah.
but she said she found a couple of others.
Yeah, she can
Uh,
share her list next week when she's up
oh
to it.
yeah, she'll just have to double it up. I'll tell her during the week that we're doing 1980 this week, and then
Yeah.
the following Sunday after next Sunday will be 1983, and then we're finished the 80s. 1983
Mhm.
has some good stuff too.
Yeah, the whole period of '80s had a bunch of stuff.
And
Oh no, go ahead.
I almost put an instrumental on my thing too. Chariots of Fire.
We all forgot about a very rare album that came out in 1982.
Oh.
Extremely rare I'm joking, it's not rare at all. They put out a bunch of them. I forget what the count is now. I should look before I say what the name of it is.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, and another one that came out in 1982 album, which I should have put on there, was Thriller
That's what
by
I
the
was going
Jack.
to say. That was
Yeah,
a
Thriller. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I should have put that on there, but I didn't think of it at the time. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We love you, Michael.
Thriller and extremely rare.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
teeth and your
That's
So
tissue.
that's
far, it has sold an estimated 7 million copies
only.
worldwide. 7 million. Yeah,
That's extremely rare.
that's why I was saying. I was joking, Lisa. I was being.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love the opening track on that one. Want to be starting something? Got to be
Mhm.
starting something.
And then we forgot about Prince's 1999 Thought Mike would be here to talk about that.
Yeah.
That was a big one too.
She wore a raspberry beret.
That was later. That was off a different album.
Well, you know what? We'll have look. You know what? We might get lucky. Lavelle will be here, so he might have that on his list.
He
Because
might.
he's a big Prince fan too, so
Yeah.
he might have that on the list as well.
Yeah, because that album had obviously "Party Like It's 1999," "Little Red Corvette." Forgetting the other ones. It had some big songs in there. I'm just forgetting, but they're on the radio like quite a bit.
Yeah, and I love the opening. Wait, what's this? Curiosity got the best of me. Where that phrase came from? I'm confused. Oh, King Pot. And while there is not much reason to pass one around, it was an acceptable substitute for the original lyric. Past the Coochie. Coochie being Jamaican slang for pot that holds marijuana. Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Pass the Coochie from the left-hand side.
Lisa was saying, think about Dave. People in remote tribes or Amish people don't own Thriller.
That's true. It'd be kind of hard for an Amish person to listen to any records.
Yeah. I don't think they're allowed to own any.
Well, there's people like that live in Kitchener, Ontario. They're called the Mennonites.
Oh, okay. Mennonites are not quite as strict as the Amish.
Mm-hmm.
No. I wonder if they passed the Dutchie from the left-hand side.
You never know. They might.
Hey, Jebediah passed the Dutchie from the left-hand side.
All right, Ezekiel, here is the Dutchie.
All right, now let's try it. Now that we're high as a kite, let's try to put up this barn.
Dave, I don't think any of the Amish people would be called Azazel.
Oh, Mennonites are allowed electricity. Oh.
And Amish aren't?
Amish, no, they don't use electricity.
No,
they do
they
everything by
live
hand.
like back in the day when there was no electricity.
Horse
and they
and
go out to outhouses.
Yeah. We don't have Amish people here, so I don't know much about it.
Yeah, the
Dutchie is a Jamaican pot. While there's not much reason to pass one around, it was acceptable substitute for the original lyric. Past the Coochie. Oh.
Yeah, you read that already, I think.
What? How did it show up twice?
Oh, Bob, I think, retracted it because I think he might have left something out or something.
Oh.
So, there we go.
Yeah, Salis is from Finland. Holds marijuana.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Dave. There is a new lore that we came up last weekend for me. So I wrestle bears every morning, and bears fight for their lives to survive getting away from me. So, so maybe they need the pot.
That
Bob,
could be.
Yeah.
Bob, is YouTube being glitchy? It
No,
said, I hate YouTube typing limits.
They only allow you so many characters because if you've ever been anybody else's stream in the side chat, you want to write something, sometimes you have to break your thought into 2 or 3 sections if you have a lot of typing.
Yeah, if it's a long message.
But you ever seen the Amish when they move a barn around? It's quite interesting.
Ah.
How did they do that if they're not allowed to have like modern tools?
Oh, they build everything by hand, but they move it. They move the thing by hand as well. Watch.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not allowed to cheat with modern technology.
Yeah. Why are they moving that shed?
I guess one of the ladies says, "Oh, we want a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Oh, can you spin it around? Can you rotate? Okay, that's pretty good. A little more, a little more."
You know what this reminds me of, Dave? The Flintstones.
Yeah.
When they used to go on the bus with the feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
That is
sure is,
very
Angela.
cool.
Oh my gosh. That thing must be freaking heavy. Well, you'd break your back doing that.
That's why there's so many people that if someone lets go, the other doesn't have their back broken. And I think the weight is divided evenly when there's so many people. Like it seems like it's like almost the whole shed around of people.
Wow.
Speed it up.
Hey, Calvin.
Oh, there it goes.
There's no Beatles celebration today. It's just a normal stream. It was George Harrison last week. Did I just see a horsey go by? Yeah, I did.
Maybe.
But do they have electricity in their barns? Just can't have a home for living. That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm not sure they do, but is it where the Amish people live? Does the state law allow that no electricity stuff? Because in some places you have to kind of like have some specific measurements of like living conditions for animals.
Why is my
Otherwise, it's
bloody light
considered
so
like
dark in here? Hold on, I'm just going to
yeah.
refresh the page.
Yeah, I think the Amish are allowed to self-govern themselves, so they're given a big bunch of property, several 100 acres or thousands of acres and stuff, and they're allowed to. They're like their own community, and they set guidelines. They're still overseen because I know there's a lot of them in like Pennsylvania and New York in the United States, and they'll oversee to make sure they're not doing anything, nefarious, selling drugs and guns and stuff. But everybody has a job in the community to do, and they make sure everything's done right. And actually, as far as like having spots for animals, they actually do better than most of us. They make sure the animals are treated really well. They make sure everything's done fine. When somebody, I sound like I'm Amish. I'm not. I've heard stories. I've read a lot of stuff where if like there's a fire and their barn burns down, it's like the whole town gathers all the supplies and just builds them another barn, and they have it done in like 3 or 4 days. It's just like wow.
Dave, can you play the link that's in the private chat?
Oh, wow.
I just saw what you put on Discord, Alice.
Uh-huh.
That you sent me. I only noticed it now.
All right, let's share that. Oh boy.
That's from my previous stream. I believe. No, they are just like wild bears. They just happen to live in my backyard. What do you mean? Didn't you like take a note on the fact that I'm wrestling bears every morning for morning practice? Exercise?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah,
you don't need a permit for wild bears.
Lyra's just my wife is hardcore like that.
Yeah, totally.
This is how Finnish people live. Every morning they wrestle bears.
Yeah.
Lyra can confirm.
Yeah, before breakfast.
A fight for survival every morning.
Yes.
No, I mean, not like the people. The bears are fighting for their survival every morning.
No.
Yeah.
They are the ones in danger.
Yeah. No, they're just like wild bears. They just happen to live in the backyard.
It's on a loop.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, that was cool.
It's short, so it repeats itself after a certain amount of time.
Oh, what's this? There's a thing called Rumspringa where people are allowed at 16 to join Real World and decide if they still want to be on this.
Yeah, and they can I think it's like depends on the person, but they can be away for a year or two or something. But a lot of people from the Amish community, they experience the real world, and then some of them decide that they don't want to go back, but most people just go back because it's a bit overwhelming to be in the modern world when you have been used to no electricity and no games and TV and so on. So it might be a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, it would be. Was driving by Alma's church in Ohio, had sign out front announcing the Yoder and the Yoder wedding. Not much fork in that family tree. Yeah,
No.
I can imagine quite a bit.
Yeah.
Нет, скажи за Россию. За Россию. Пью за медведя. За Россию. За Россию только. Нет, скажи за
Yesterday, Dave, Jen had me in stitches with one of the funny memes she sent me. The one with the build your own snowman thing.
Oh yeah.
I was laughing so hard I showed it to Judah, and you know who else really loved it was Darren Recordhound, because I sent it to him too.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hey
that one
Dave.
cracked me up. Go ahead, Alice.
Yes. Dave, are you in Discord?
It just I don't remember now. I think I signed up for one time, but I never used it. I think I signed up a long time ago. I'll have to get back on there again, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
should
was
join us
wondering
all.
because we shared Discord with James and Armin and Judah, and
Yeah.
I also have Lobel on Discord, so I was wondering if you are in there too. We could make our own server in there.
Okay, I'll have to look. I think I forgot what the password was I have on there. I'll have to find it. I'm sure I do. I always get them confused with Twitch because that's another one I don't use very much.
Yeah.
So you have to fight for your breakfast
at the river mouth. The bears catch only the tastiest, most tender salmon, which is exactly what we at John West.
My fish! No, mine! Mine! No, mine! Give it back! No! Karate kick! Hiya! Hiya, back to you!
John
This is
West
my
endure
fish!
the worst to bring you the best.
That's a guy in a bear suit, definitely.
Oh yeah, it's a classic though.
I love that. Hey, it could be worse, Bob. His name could have been Yoda. You marry my Amish daughter? Yes. Mm.
Yeah, those people when they do the rum springer, there's one of the cable channels, TLC or something. They go wild. They go just like they get drunk and do drugs, and it's like crazy. It's like
there's also an Amish mafia apparently.
Oh yes.
There I watched like I believe it was Amish also. So there's a TLC document, and there's like they follow like couple different people, but they don't really show the things that they came from. They just like explain that these people are Amish and they are doing the Rumspringa, and then they go to New York, and then there is also apparently a series where they show an Amish mafia, and they like ride on horses and they have like guns and stuff, and the worst that they did one time was like turn over someone's carriage. It's like, okay.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I show you. I'm gonna turn over your carriage, and it's like it might be a while that they get it around again, but
Yeah.
that doesn't kind of like do much.
You remember this
Mhm.
commercial, James?
Hold on, I'm getting something for Alice to watch
Okay.
afterwards.
Oh, that's my bird here.
Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. Commercials.
Oh no.
Let me send this to you, Alice. I'll send it to you on Discord because we can't show it because of copyright,
Yeah.
obviously.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I sent it to you. It's
Yep.
Weird Al Yankovic. He does, Gangster's Paradise, the song?
No, I don't.
Well, he does a parody of it called Amish Paradise.
Okay.
That's a funny song.
You'll like it.
Yeah. For sure. I wonder if I click it, if the sound will come through.
I
I
don't
don't.
think so.
I don't want to risk it. You said that it's copyrighted. If the sound comes through, you're gonna get copyrighted. I'll look at it after.
Yeah, it's
I don't
funny. It's
wanna.
a funny video.
Yeah. I don't want to risk your stream for the
Yeah,
video. Yeah.
we don't want to get blocked in all countries like last time.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
we're ready, Dave.
Ooh.
Target sighted, going in. Ah! Fire at will! No! No!
Well, that makes a refreshing change.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Woodpecker, what a refreshing change!
I like that. Also, Pennsylvania Dutch language is not Dutch. I can speak Dutch. It seems closer to German dialect. Ah,
It does.
wow, that's funny. Ooh, what did you what did Alice put in the private chat here?
That's a reply to your ducks.
Oh,
Oh,
the airplanes,
Plane.
yeah. Yeah,
It's a.
they're very popular. The P-40.
Uh-huh. The ducks reminded me of this plane.
uh-huh.
Where are we at here? There we go.
It's the Dutchie from the left-hand side. I got the song stuck in my head.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think if you got that song stuck.
Well, it could be worse because I would be bugging what's her face there, uh, um, Kate with the Pink Pony Club song. Oh, that's cool. I'm dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Remember that song, Pink Pony Club?
Yeah. I actually heard it sung by a streamer who has Anna in her streaming name, but it's like Anna Aktap or something.
Uh-huh.
I can't pronounce it properly, so but
Oh, I've
that's a,
heard it sung by a Twitch streamer who's a musician, Tori Joy Music,
mm-hmm.
who I go to her streams a lot too.
Yeah.
And I
It's
think
about
Katie might be live tonight. Katie O'Flaherty.
oh, nice.
That'll be nice.
Yeah. I heard the Pink Pony Club is quite popular, like
Yeah.
this year. But yeah, she was singing it while playing a horror game, and I'm like,
Oh,
how can you concentrate on both things
that's
at
kind
the
of
same
weird.
time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really interesting.
Mm. Yeah.
And she had the heart rate monitor in the screen and everything, and it's like, wow, that's wild. But she was singing that. Someone in the chat requested it, and it's like super cool.
Well, the other day when I was co-hosting with Kate on Friday, Alice, we were all talking about different cereals that we grew up with and when we were kids. Now, I'm going to ask you, Alice, what were your favorite cereals growing up?
TV series or
No, cereal, like the
Breakfast.
breakfast cereal.
Oh. I like the Cocoa Puff balls from
Oh yeah, Cocoa Puffs,
Kellogg's.
yes.
Yeah, from Kellogg's. I'm not sure if they are brand in America, but we had. I can actually Google it to show you.
Did you eat those Freakies, Dave?
Oh yeah, yeah, they're very good.
Yeah, my cousin Glenn used to love Alphabets. When I used to eat, well, we had when we were younger because we couldn't get any of those American cereals. When we go to Boston, we grab all the cereal we couldn't get. We get Tricks, we get Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Pebbles, and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
But whenever we had ones that we could get here and there was a free prize, like a toy inside, my sister and I would always fight over it. That's mine. No, that's mine. So we had to get 2 boxes of the same cereal, so we'd each get a toy. And that's all we do. We take all the cereal out and we go right down to the bottom of the thing just to get the freaking toy.
Mm-hmm.
Alice has got another one.
Yeah, that's the cereal.
Oh, Cocoa Krispies.
Yeah.
I've seen those.
I just remember when you said Cocoa Puffs, I'm just in my head it popped like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah.
That's probably a different connotation, but yes.
And I bet, Alice, you go bananas if there was actually a cake flavored cereal. Because I know you love cake.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to taste cake on my cereal, considering you pour milk in it.
Yeah.
And then it gets all mushy, and then you have to eat the smushed cereal.
So I guess Gallia doesn't eat cereal because you have to pour milk.
I think she probably eats cereal, but with like plant-based milk.
Okay.
Because I know for a fact that she loves boba tea, but boba tea has an option for plant-based
Okay.
milk, like oat milk. Oh, sorry.
Were you
I
up
have
late?
No, I slept super badly. I woke every other hour last night.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I was having wild dreams, so I was resting the bears.
Cake with melted ice cream is okay. That's good. Yes, I like that, Bob.
Yeah, it melted ice cream is okay, and if you have apple pie, a ball of ice cream on top of that, when it's warm, it's chef's kiss on top.
And if you wanted to check out a bit of the Weird Al Yankovic video, you can, because you can always mute your mic, Alice. It's a really funny video. Do you remember that one, Dave?
Oh yes, yes.
Amish Paradise. I love that one.
Yeah.
He talks about Jebediah in his barn or something. JJ! Hello. Good afternoon. Why am I picturing some guy in a street corner in glasses and a trench coat going, my man, if you need tricks or some Apple Jacks, I got a few ounces for you.
Yep, that was James.
All right, put the link out for Mr. JJ. Get your butt up here. It's been forever. We're dying to see Taco. No Beatle birthdays. But we can celebrate this on March 2nd, 1964. The single Distant South, There's a Place was released in the US. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
We should shout.
Boy, it's been forever since we've seen JJ up here. This will be a
Yeah,
treat.
coming up.
Yeah, and he's got some new records to show us too. So
There you
Yeah.
go.
yeah, it's just too bad Judah can't see Taco.
Taco.
Taco. We want Taco. We want Taco.
We will shout taco.
Yeah, Taco.
You'll kill.
In autumn here they make pumpkin ice cream that is amazingly delicious with warm apple pie.
Ooh.
Oh. I don't think I have ever had pumpkin ice cream, but I have made homemade ice cream myself.
Oh.
Without the machine. That's a
Ah.
process.
Well, I bet you've experimented with lots of things, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you make ice cream without a machine?
Well, it's a different. There's like 4 or 5 different methods of making it.
Okay.
So for the Italian ice cream, you have to actually boil the egg, but you have to keep it a specific temperature so that it doesn't change the consistency of it, but like cook slowly. So that's why the Italian ice cream is yellow instead of white.
Is that the stuff they call gelato?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's our official mascot, Taco.
Yay!
Hey.
Hi, Taco.
How you doing, buddy?
Aw.
He's really tired.
Aw.
For sure.
He went to the dog park yesterday
Aw.
with a golden retriever, Allie's aunt's dog. And
Aw.
about 4:00 yesterday, Allison shows up in tears with both of these dogs covered in mud, head to toe. So Allie took one dog, the big dog. I like, you take the big dog, and I dipped him in the sink. He's all nice and soft now. It's kind of nice, but he's tired from the dog park experience. He was sleeping on the couch. I had to go grab him.
Taco, have you been watching Old School again? JJ knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
You're my boy, Blue.
You're my boy, Blue. Taco.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Lammy.
Hey, good evening.
Hi, Lammy.
Oh, just the person I want to see, Lammy. Well, actually, the actual date is on March 11th. It'll be my 3-year anniversary of being a YouTuber, a streamer. So next Sunday, we're having our celebration here on my stream. And Lammy, I would be honored if you would be here to be on the panel with us.
Yeah, Lammy,
nice.
why don't you come here tinkling on the keys?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, Angela. We'll see you when you get
Bye,
back.
Angela.
See you, Angela.
See you next time.
Bye, Angela.
Oh, Taco. So, Taco, have you eaten any good albums lately?
No, he doesn't get those anymore.
Oh, thank you, Lammy. I appreciate you, and I like what you said on my apology video when I tried to do my book report that didn't go, my book review that didn't go so well. But I'm going to get back on the horse, and I'm going to do that book review at some point.
I want to try that when I'm in grade school, James.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could have sent the teacher a video telling her why I didn't do my book report.
Well, now you'd have an excuse because you could say Taco ate it.
Exactly. I'd have been more creative than that. I'd have been like, which grandma died for the second time?
That's true, Lammy.
And and because I was a good actor, I'd start a few bubble tears coming out and everything. It was a sad accident when she went head on with that snowplow in her car. we had her wheelchair flew about a mile away. And the family's just really getting over it. And you make me want to do a stupid book report on Tale of Two Cities. What are you, crazy? I have more important shit to do.
Aw. That was like, yeah. like getting scratches and being a
Yeah.
taco. Hmm
Here's a tale of two cities for you. My grandma left one city to go to another city, and she died.
It was the best of times and the worst of times. You ain't kidding. You been at a funeral? See your grandma in 5 pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Lanny's tomorrow the big Grand Spectacle is going to be the 200th stream.
Wow.
Is it going to be the big one? Are you going for it?
Lanny's going for the big one?
Yep. This because last week was 99 and a half, 199 and a half.
Oh, okay.
Not quite 200, but hopefully tomorrow he's going to do the 200th stream. Oh, here. My grandfather died making love to my granny. They used to use the church bells to keep rhythm. He's still alive now. That ice cream man, come on.
Mm.
I always thought it'd be a fun way to try suicide would be to tie yourself to a church organ bell and then have your buddy play jingle bells, and by the time you get to One Horse Open Sleigh, you're a goner.
I think the first time the bell rings, it would be like, death.
Ooh. Took some business stuff. Been a very busy weekend. Oh my God! Wow.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Did you do a lot of good picks at the guitar show? Ha ha ha.
Now the question of the day is: did you spend some money and get some guitars, or did something catch your eye and you said, "Oh, I just got to have this. I don't care what the wife thinks. I got to buy this guitar."
I got a guitar.
Yeah, little taco.
Extra cuddles for taco.
I play a guitar.
Oh, he's getting a little restless there. He's like, "Hey, don't do that, Daddy." He's all like, "What's going on?"
These are the bird out the window, I think.
Aw. I didn't spend any money. No, I purposely didn't take the credit card, but I spoke to the guys at Jet who will be sending some stuff for review, etc.
So you're gonna have some more guitars to try out on the stream. Perfect.
The people at Jet had that new 747 guitar.
It's pretty nice.
They have a new Boeing.
Yep. You can play David Bowie music on it.
Stevie Wonder.
Ground control to Major Tom. That'd be funny.
Be like, I went to Jet and I only got a propeller plane. What the heck is up with that?
Jet. Jefferson Airplane 2.
I always thought they were saying Chet. I didn't know they were saying Chet. I thought somebody name was Chet.
Yeah, it's Jet.
Could be Jet Black.
Play that little squeaky toy thing. I want to see Taco's reaction. He's not responding to it.
You only heard a little bit.
Anyway, I hope to land some good deals. Ooh.
There you go. Land.
Or does he mean lamb some good deals? He hopes to lamb some good deals and get them real cheap.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't go to Shitterton.
That's what I heard.
Now you're just trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got the chops. Yes, he does.
Lamb chops?
Uh-huh.
Do you have the sauce?
The mint sauce. Yes, the mint sauce.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever had lamb chops.
I have actually never had lamb.
No?
I've had lamb. It's great.
No.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
It's a very common Eastern food, but even as a chef, I have never had it. Not as a
Wow.
kid, not as an adult.
Mm. What do you see out there? Taco? Is there a birdie? Is there a birdie out there? Taco, get that birdie.
I got
Get
Jason
that birdie.
but this bird is much more interesting.
Watch the birdie.
Yeah, he's glued to it. Look at his face. He's so intent on getting that bird.
Oh, now it's an Amazon driver.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Bird shapeshifted to Amazon driver.
On Wednesday, I was taking him for his afternoon walk, and we ran to the school bus was letting out. He tried to get on the school bus.
He did?
Yeah, the bus driver was cracking up. He's like, "Come on, can I go?"
Saw Brit Floyd on Saturday night too. They were great. Oh my god, that must have been cool.
That's pretty cool.
Another Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody.
Yeah. Well, at some point when I'm in the right mood, JJ, I'm gonna watch that Love Hurts movie.
It's
I
hilarious.
watched the preview. It looks good.
It's better than what you would think, and it's
Oh yeah.
And now he's running after the whatever that is. No, now he. Oh, Allie must have dropped some food, so now he's gonna go around the island. He's crazy. Sorry, I can only hold him so long.
Yeah, that's okay. So
You
you
have
got
to deal
some
with-
new
you have to
records
deal
to
with
show?
me.
You got some new records to show us?
Yeah.
Dave.
First one I got at half price.
All right, let me make you big so we can see.
Well, I'm big.
Yeah, you're big.
I'm big. It's like Alice in Wonderland. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I'll take the potion and I'll be small. Okay.
Remember to eat the mushroom. 2 bites makes you big, and drinking from the bottle makes you small.
I'm a Grateful Dead fan. I know the mushrooms did. Make the concert go much slower. I thought it would for like 8 hours, and I saw lots of colors. I still sit at all the mushrooms I took at Grateful Dead concerts. I still sit at stoplights going, "Oh shit, another color."
I hear colors and see sound.
Yes.
Mhm.
This is Breathe. This is probably their one album that they have. This is a promotional copy. I got it Half Price Books in Illinois. It's this one has actually kind of cool. It has all their hits, Hands to Heaven, and what's the other one? Don't Tell Me Lies. How Can I Fall? This was a popular 80s record. Pretty good one to find out. I like the music. Some people will be like, but I like it.
Nice.
The next one I found is Joe Jackson.
Oh.
You know.
Joe Jackson. Stepping out, his first his first big album. I think he had other albums before this, but this was his first big album.
Oh wow.
Gatefold.
I think you're gonna like that one.
Right here.
Nice.
I just noticed your name. Tacos Dude.
The way James kept talking, it was like, "Oh, I get to see Taco." It's like, okay, fine. I guess I'm cow spit, you know.
Did they run out of money for that album cover? Fuck it, I'll just draw the rest. Might be. You never know when.
This one I'm actually excited about. I got Talking Heads.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a nice one.
It's a 2 LP version. One album has the album recut from a 2-track analog master tape, and then it has some really demos and live stuff on here as well. Hold on.
Pretty cool.
It's very red.
Yeah.
It was backwards before. And then what's cool about this one, though, is on April 27th at the Pabst Theater here in Milwaukee, they're going to do a special showing of Stop Making Sense, which is the Jonathan Demme directed concert film. And Jerry Harrison, because he's from Milwaukee, actually went to my high school. is going to like do a Q&A afterwards. So that should be a lot of fun.
Oh, you're having pork. All right, see you tomorrow, Lammy. Looking forward to the show.
And I got the best of Sadie.
Uh-huh. Are you her sweetest taboo?
No, but I'm her smooth operator. I make all her long distance phone calls for her. Yeah. I connect her through.
Okay.
And the other part is actually the song I really liked the most was that No Ordinary Love, with that one movie with Robert Redford and Demi Moore and Woody Harrelson, where he played like
Decent Proposal.
Yeah. That was I love the way they used that song in the movie. That was one of my favorite ones. I don't understand. I mean, what's really weird with her right now is there's like a surge of like young people that are totally into her now, which is cool for her. I mean, I'm really happy for her, but it's like of all the artists, I never thought she would make like a resurgence, but she has.
Wow. Oh, you got that CD, Calvin. Cool.
I got Dan Fogelberg's greatest hits.
Ooh.
I have been trying to clean a classic version of this one that I had forever, and it was an endless battle of I used everything, and I would put the needle on, and all the needle would do was pick up all the dust in those tight grooves. Like the grooves on it were just super tight. When I found this at Half Price Books, it was $20 some. I'm just like, okay, the fight's over. I'm gonna get the good version here. So
yeah,
it's not a gatefold if you bought it brand new. I bought it originally. This is a Friday music release.
Mm-hmm.
So it also comes with this is what the vinyl looks like.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Fancy.
nice color.
Yeah, I like that color. Yeah, it's pretty good.
And then it comes with a poster.
Oh.
Oh,
When
wow.
are you gonna hang it to the wall?
I always put my posters back in my records. I don't hang any of them. The thing of Dan Fogelberg, I know I get a lot of Dan Fogelberg, he's this, he's that. But anyways, the song that's on this record, leader of the band, I played at my dad's funeral, so always means a lot to me.
That's important. It's understandable. Like what you like. Don't be embarrassed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've gotten more like that, Dave. When I first came into the VC a few years ago, I was just like I had this whole collection of records that I was listening to, and I wouldn't tell anybody. And now I'm like, screw it. If you don't, it's what I like.
Yeah.
It's my turntable, my stereo. I play what I want.
Exactly.
I got this record, but I'm disappointed in it. I should have known. It's now released. It's got a lot of good songs on it, so it's got a good of rap. Sorry, James, but there is no Eminem on here, so you're good to go. He gets a shout out, but he didn't get a song on here.
Okay, we're safe. I'm safe. No
Rappers
Eminem.
to Light, The Message, Walk This Way, Fight the Power, Summertime, Crisscross, Jump, Hypnotized by Notorious Big Shoe, but they edited out all the swear words, which to me is kind of a disappointment. So it's like it's like rap, clean. This is like filtered rap, clean rap.
Yeah, you should let Taco eat that.
Edition.
And as much as I paid for it, I should get. I feel at least I should get all the swear words if I want them. If I don't want them, sell me a version where I can get a clean version.
Yeah, maybe Taco could eat that record.
Yeah. That
then I
sounds
got
like
Eric
a cool
Clapton.
edition
Oh.
with no swear words.
Why is he looking like Jesus there?
What? Because he looks like God. No. It's got on here. I shot the sheriff.
But I did not shoot no deputy.
Oh, he's that guy.
After Midnight, Knock It on Heaven's Door, Wonderful Tonight, Cocaine, Lay Down Sally, Bell Bottom Blues, Let It Rain, and Layla.
Ah.
I bought one from Mazzy. I bought a History of Rock from that Mazzy collection, and he said it was mint or whatever, but there was like one song and a couple songs on it that were really scratchy, kind of popping a lot. So I finally wanted a basic greatest hits of his. I'm not. I kind of like it, but I'm not that into like his Look in My Father's
All right,
Eyes
see you later,
and
Bob.
Heaven.
Have a good chat with your mom.
Bye, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
See you,
That's
Bob.
kind of cool. Bob, who spells his name backwards, is going to talk to his mom, who spells her name backwards. That's like a legendary discussion.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, his man wants to attack the band.
Go talk to Bab about the band. Yeah. I just want to tell you what, James. You ever see the Blues Brothers? Like, in the apprehension of James and his show, violence has been approved.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yeah.
That's my records I got, dude. I haven't been buying that much, but I've been going down to Illinois to see Tish, so I've been going to a few different stores.
Well, you got some good stuff there, man.
The one store I went to, I think, and I remember Lavelle saying something, because I'm in Lavelle's area actually shopping down there, and he said something about it, but I should have known. This one record store, I was so good. I found the Great Muppet Caper. I found a couple really good records. And I opened them up, and everything was just killed. It was like somebody just took it and threw it on a gravel pit.
Hi, Mason.
And the guy was asking like $14, $15 for it. And I'm like, screw that.
You want up, Mason?
I went to record stores last week, but I didn't buy anything.
Yeah.
Ooh. As a kid, I hung up the Queen Jazz poster in my room. It didn't stay on the wall long. Why's that, Calvin?
Mason, I think Wipeout is the best record ever made by the Beach Boys.
It is.
Oh, yeah, with the Fat Boys?
Yeah, that's the best. To me, forget California Girls, forget Good Vibrations. It is that record that's the best. Brian Wilson shines on it. It is one of his best records ever, and try to convince me.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I agree.
Mason, next Sunday, I hope you'll be here because I'll be celebrating my 3-year anniversary of being a streamer. Well, actually, the actual anniversary is on Tuesday, the 11th. But we'll be celebrating.
You're celebrating being a party streamer, James?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe they pull you from the wall?
No.
Hang you with tape?
And I hope you'll be here too, the JJ.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, because I like you and Taco to be here.
You
Because Taco's now my official mascot of my stream. And
Well, that's
also,
gonna be sad hearing
because you haven't met my friend Judah, she's dying to meet you and Taco.
Yeah.
Isn't
But
Judah
she-
going to betray? Oh, that's Judas. Never mind.
Yeah, not that's a whole different story.
We're going to have a meal and
wax.
at dinner, and all of a sudden Judah's going to
Oh,
betray
the
me.
poster was the naked women riding bikes.
Yeah. I'm all for naked women riding bikes.
Aren't we all?
Although the naked men ride bikes, they got to be careful of the bumps because you could land on the bar, and that would not be pretty.
Well, listen, Dave, isn't there a certain cover of the Jimi Hendrix album that was kind of no?
Oh, Electric Ladyland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, actually, what's his name from the In Groove? He just did a thing on band record albums. He just showed it.
Yeah, well, I know the Scorpions did a bad thing with one of their album covers, and Blind Melon. There was a lot of weird stuff. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that Led Zeppelin album. Do you, Dave?
I think Led Zeppelin 4, some people call it Styx, the one with the guy with the stuff on his back. There's nothing controversial about that one.
No, they always say that. Yeah, it's really not If I Must Take a Song of Still Cruising. It would be probably somewhere near Japan. Okay, cool.
Why
James, you see
Japan?
my avatar?
Yeah.
You know what that is?
No.
Taylor Swift.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You like Taylor?
My daughter does. Actually,
You know
I mean,
what?
okay, I had kind of hold on, I'll get back. I had kind of an epiphany with her. It
Okay.
wasn't a matter of that. I really like her. I finally, somehow, I was listening to a couple of her songs that came on, and I would finally realize why my daughter liked her so much. And that, for me, was kind of a cool moment when I kind of realized that, that I understood why she's been such a big deal in her life ever since she was a child. And she went to the concert in college and meant a lot to her. To me, that was more the connection I made with her. I mean, I really don't choose to put her on all that much. I don't have any of her albums, but I get why. I get the connection.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of like some of Taylor's stuff too because Alice mods for this girl Letty Games Music on Twitch, and she's played a lot of Taylor, and I'm kind of getting into Taylor now a little bit.
I
What's
I
up
don't know
seldom.
with
if
your
I'd actually go out and buy
Gabina
one of her albums. I don't think I would do that, but
Hmm.
I'd rather go
No,
out and waste it on something good.
next year, James has like 12 albums from Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Letty will be happy,
Yeah.
but I doubt that. Oh, in my opinion, the lyrical stature reminds me of that of Sunflower through Holland, at least in spirit. Ah, he's talking Beach Boy stuff here.
Oh, okay.
He knows his stuff.
For
Yeah.
sure.
So I guess Lavelle will be joining us soon.
Oh.
Hopefully, yeah. He said he'd be here. He was going to visit his mom. Then he'd be here. He'll probably be a little late. You know what? We've been going for 2 hours and 5 minutes already, and I've only had 6 likes so far.
Oh.
It's still early in the game.
7.
7.
That's me.
Nice. Thank you. So we did our mixtapes of 1982, JJ. So I'm going to read you mine. You tell me if you remember these songs. Okay.
I'm sure I
So
do.
number 1, Eye of the Tiger, Survivor. 2, Down Under, Men at Work. 3, Centerfold, Jay Giles Band. 4, Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran. 5, Gloria, Laura Branigan. 6, Rock the Casbah, The Clash. 7, Der Kommissar, Falco. 8, Who Can It Be Now, Men at Work. 9, Goody Two Shoes, Adamant. 10, Cat People Putting Out Fire, David Bowie. 11, Blue Eyes, Elton John. 12, I'll Find My Way Home, John Evangelis. 13, More Than This, Roxy Music. 14, I Will Follow, U2. 15, Body Language, Queen. 16, Shake It Up, The Cars. 17, Stray Cats Strut, Stray Cats. 18, I Ran So Far Away, A Flock of Seagulls. 19, Dirty Laundry, Don Henley. 20, Pasta Duchy from the Left Hand Side, Musical Youth. And last but not least, by Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen. Doo, 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 doo. So, what do you think?
Does she ever come when you call that song?
No, I don't think she ever has. And now Dave will tell his list to you. See what you think. It's a little different.
Okay. I have Psychedelic Furs doing Love My Way. Peter Gabriel with Jacques. Oh, I did it again. Shock the Monkey, not Jacques the Monkey. I always get that confused.
How do you spell it?
Jacques is Jacques.
Ah, it's French, I believe.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
Mhm.
French for Jacques.
Jacques.
Don't you know that he's Jacques the Monkey? Anyways, Adamant, Desperate Not Serious, off the Friend or Foe album. Billy Idol, White Wedding. The Who, Athena. Thomas Dolby, She Blinded Me with Science. The Clash, Know Your Rights. Scorpions, No One Like You. Human League, Don't You Want Me. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Eddie Money, Think I'm in Love. Billy Squire, Everybody Wants You. Flock of Seagulls, I Ran. Aldo Nova, Fantasy. And Golden Earring doing Twilight Zone. There's a lot more I could have included, but I stopped there.
Yeah.
Dave and James both had a list of at least like 15 to 20 songs, and I only made 10.
It's all right.
Mhm.
Yeah. But it's epic.
That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad.
Hmm.
And I was almost going to call you Taco.
You don't even know his
I would
name
probably be
anymore.
like,
Of course, I know it's JJ, but I did because I'm
sorry,
looking at
JJ.
the name on this thingy. So
I would probably be like Eye of the Tiger,
Yeah,
Any
that's what I
Day
was
Now
gonna
by Ronnie Milsap, Don't Talk to Strangers by Rick Springfield, Only the Lonely by the Motels, Tainted Love by Soft Cell.
Mhm.
Love's Been a Little Bit Hard on Me by Juice Newton. Let It Whip by the Daz Band. Crimson and Clover by Joan. I like that one better than the rock and roll.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Hurts So Good by John Cougar, whatever name he was going by at that time. Always on My Mind. He his name changed all the time. He was like Mellencamp, John Cougar, Mellencamp. Basically what happened with him is that the record label named him John Cougar and he hated it. And when he became more popular, he went back to his real name.
Okay.
Then Heat of the Moment by Asia. Of course, Rosanna, because that was played constantly at that time. I remember hearing that at the ice rink all the time at the local mall. Don't You Want Me by Human League, and then Ebony and Ivory by Number One by Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Remember
we all know that people are the same wherever you go.
You are black and I am black and you are white.
You are blind as a bat and I've
got sight. I always wondered how they got that past the censors.
Because they were on it after 10:30 or 11:30 at night.
Because in this day and age, I don't think you could get away with doing something like that.
Well, to this day and age, you probably wouldn't get past with like half of the songs made.
Or movies.
70s and 90s and 80s.
Yeah, actually, Tainted Love is a cover.
I would like to do an original poem by Tyrone Green.
Yes.
I kill my landlord. I kill my landlord. C-I-L-L. My landlord. Thank you.
I love Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood when he says, "This is how we answer the door in our neighborhood. Who is it?" Why? Hey, boys and girls, look, it's Mr. Landlord. And I got an eviction notice.
Or James, remember the Saturday Night movie with Garrett Morris, where he's like, "I'm gonna get me a shotgun and kill all the whites I see."
I was just thinking that right now.
I'm gonna get me a shotgun and kill all the whites I see. And then one day, Whitey, he won't bother me.
I'm gonna traumatize you guys, but that has a bit similar tune to Baby Shark.
Does?
Wow, the Whitey song was out way before. I mean, I think he did that in 1975. So
yeah,
predates
the music tune. It sounds a lot like Baby Shark. Like they start with Baby Shark. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. Do you remember when Eddie Murphy did the guy there that he was going to play a record with a peanut or something?
Peanut?
yeah, that was like one of his news segments, I think.
Yeah, he's Washington something. Forget what his first name was. Was Washington Carver, and he was making all these inventions, and he got ripped off by Johnny Jiff's something and Skippy something. So his peanut butter spread got stolen by these two white guys.
And I like the one where Ron Howard was on there, and Eddie Murphy was going, "Opie Cunningham, Opie Cunningham."
And he's chasing him with a razor because he wants to shave off his mustache.
Yeah.
Remember the other one with Chevy Chase when he's like, our top story tonight. When he was doing for the hard of hearing.
Yeah.
Our top story tonight.
Oh, I remember in the 90s, the one I liked, I forget the guy's name who did the Weekend Update, and he goes, and it had a picture of Arafat, and he goes, "Arafat, Arafat, my little Arafat, Arafat."
That's probably Dennis Miller.
Dennis Miller, yeah, that was it. That's the news, and I am out of here. Then he signed off on the paper.
Yeah.
Remember Rosanna Dana?
Yep.
That was fun.
Roseanne, what does that have to do with anything? Sorry.
Wasn't there one with where John Belushi was the samurai guy at the sushi place with a sword?
Yep.
That was a
Samurai
good one.
Deli.
Samurai Deli,
And he has
yeah.
that big thing of like salami or whatever. He's like, he like comes down for the chop, and then he because he's slicing sandwich meat, he like cuts it really neatly.
And then there was Bill Murray when he did the theme from Star Wars on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Star Wars is the theme from Star Wars.
Nothing but Star Wars.
And I like when Dan Aykroyd did Julia Child. And you take the turkey. Oh, I'm bleeding all over the place. Remember that?
Yeah.
Squirting blood all over the place. And you take some wine. You take some for yourself. You pour some on the turkey. And he starts chopping the turkey, and he's all the blood starts. He cuts his finger off, and all the blood's going all over the place. But I remember when Phil Hartman did Frankenstein. He go, eh.
Yeah.
Fire bad.
Yeah. And I like remember Sprockets.
Yep.
This is a part of Sprockets where we dance.
Or remember the one when Eddie Murphy was on there? He was with a reggae band that was going to perform at like an American Legion white conference thing, and then he's like doing their reggae thing. He's like, "Kill the white people, kill the white people."
Oh, gonna make them hurt.
Yeah.
Kill the white people, but buy my record first. And then the drummer and the bass guy were playing the bass. But he couldn't keep in time with the drummer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit them in the head with the baseball bat and make them cry. That was the best. Or the Little Richard Simmons show.
She got blubber to the east, blubber to the west. The bitch got the big flabby breasts. Tutti frutti. Oh, Rudy.
Oh, Rudy. Tutti frutti. Oh, Rudy. Hot tub.
Good golly, Miss Molly, you look like a hog. Good golly, Miss Molly, you look like a hog. You better stop running because it's much too late to jog.
And I like James Brown's Celebrity Hot Tub. Hot tub. Going to get in the water. Hey! Shall I get in the hot tub?
Looking for nub in all the wrong places. Looking for nub.
Dave, what did you put in the private chat?
I sent her the Dan Aykroyd doing Julia Childs.
Una panuna banca. I'm the boss. She got Betty Dabber. Ever decide she got Medi Abe. What's cool about this one? This is actually from '82. All this is from '82.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm the barber of the bill. Figaro.
Yeah, that was the best.
Listen to Buckwheat make a song all his own.
This just in. Buckwheat's been shot.
Yeah.
Buckwheat's been
Have you
shot,
seen the
yeah.
footage? They're about to operate on him. Have you seen the footage? He dies because they were watching the footage.
I'm shocked and I'm scared. Or
how you doing? Okay, I'll be okay. How's it doing? Oh.
And I like when he dresses up like a white guy. Hello, I like to buy this newspaper. Just take it. Just take
it. Mr. White.
Take it.
Mr. White.
Did you see him on the recent SNL anyone? On the
No, I didn't.
He was doing Tracy Morgan, and he was with Tracy Morgan on there, and it was the funniest thing ever because he does Tracy Morgan perfectly, and it was and the question was what late night show was on at 11:30 and had Tina Fey and Tracy Morgan, and Eddie Murphy buzzes in. What is 30 Rock?
I like when they used to do Celebrity Jeopardy and they had the guy doing Sean Connery. Remember that one? That was the best. Or the church lady, the church chat with the church lady.
I'll take the rapist for 400. That's the therapist.
And here's Mason.
Yeah,
Yay.
I had enough time to spare after getting ready, so I figured I'd come on for a little
Oh,
bit.
And
Yeah,
as you can
Dave
see,
and I
there's
both
no.
agree that Wipeout is the best Beach Boys tune ever made.
I'll agree.
I have to agree to disagree.
I'll second that motion, Dave, or third that motion, I guess.
Where else
But
do you get
no,
more
I'm
with
actually
Brian
JJ.
Wilson?
I'm actually serious here with my comment where I said that if I was gonna take one, maybe even two songs off of Still Cruisin' to put on a favorite Beach Boys song playlist, I would never choose Wipeout. It would have to be probably somewhere near Japan and possibly in my car. Just because it's nice having one little shred of Brian Wilson on that album. Especially considering the one that would follow would have nothing of him on it.
Wow. Interesting.
Who's in the shower?
Dave's in the shower.
Oh.
James?
Yes.
Do you even know what that song's about? I mean, you probably never heard of it.
I'm
I'm just going to tell you what it's about. So, John Phillips, you know John Phillips. He's from the Mamas and Papas.
Yeah.
I thought you talking about Sousa.
It's basically a song that he wrote about Mackenzie Phillips' honeymoon.
Oh.
Casey Phillips was good in American Graffiti.
Yeah.
That is not okay.
What, Julio Iglesias?
That's such a disrespect to vinyl.
that action is the same thing as if you're a Pokemon card collector and you just throw the cards away or you cut them or damage them in any way.
Oh, Lottie would be crying if she saw anything like that happen. She'd be like,
Yeah.
no! She'd be in there trying to save them all. I'll save you, my babies. I'll save you.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking on behalf of JJ's avatar photo, my short opinion of Taylor Swift. As an artist, musically, I think she has like one album that I consider a masterpiece, like a true peak of her full-on artist mode. And then she has another album that's decent. Everything else is just okay, but as a person, I don't like what she's all about, I don't care for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Folklore is like her once-in-a-lifetime full-on artist mode album, in my opinion, and Evermore is kind of, the table scraps of that. And I think 1989 is decent because, it's a decent homage to 80s style music. This one, with the exception of Shake It Off, I hate that song.
Yeah.
Wow. Now I got that Wipeout in my head, JJ.
Wiping out, wiping out. Whoa, whoa.
Why don't you go listen to it on your headphones, James? Just mute yourself. Get it out of your system.
Nah.
And headed out west. We got to St. Paul, took the beach ball.
The crazy thing, though, is
in the limousine that ends the wipeout.
Why is it that Brian's is the primary voice that you hear on the Beach Boys side of that song? Not Mike Love, not Al Jardine, Bruce Johnston, whoever.
I think
Brian Wilson
made the deal to do it. Like, he was the one that, like, he got them to kind of come on board, but he was the one that, like, talked to the Fat Boys, the producer, to get them to do it. So,
well, I'm sure that attitude was Dr. Landy fueled because, that's a very similar attitude that probably almost gave us the closing track on his unreleased solo album, Sweet Insanity, Smart Girls.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were probably, the Beach Boys are probably, the rest of them are convinced that, hey, this is going to be a crossover. We need to be a part of this. So if it's just a Brian Wilson thing, it's going to be a lot bigger if it's the Beach Boys and the Fat Boys.
Well, considering by 86, he was already having thoughts about starting up a solo career. Some of those 86, 87, like most of them are co-writes with Gary Usher. A lot of those like are pretty fascinating.
Dave and Tim Allen.
Wow.
And then
What
Beans
was
was in there
that?
too.
He broke a vinyl record.
I had to get rid of it because of I basically it got when I did that 24-hour KTEL live stream. But I don't think anyone remembers that. One of the conditions I had was if you donated money to Eric's GoFundMe, I was smashing records with a hammer right on the record. I would take because what it was with collecting KTELs, I had this like pile of old KTELs that were just killed. I mean, that you couldn't really play them or anything. So I would just grab one and I would just grab a hammer to it on the camera. I know guys were like, yay! I had people. I think I made Eric a good $500 by just doing that.
You know what song I heard yesterday on 50s Gold, JJ?
What?
Mother-in-law. And then today I heard Charlie Brown. He's a clown.
I saw them do that song live in 1978 at Summerfest.
Wow.
The reason I remember it so clear, I was a kid, and what they did for the Charlie Brown part is they had the one guy in the band put on a Jimmy Carter mask, and that was Charlie Brown.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So in a few moments, you'll be seeing your buddy, JJ. He's coming up soon. He just texted me on Facebook, and that's going to be Lavelle.
You mean Lavelle?
Yeah. And I think he'll be
It's
impressed
right
by your
there.
albums. And you know what? This is weird. We haven't had Christopher here today.
Oh.
And Mason, you're
But we
wondering-
also haven't had Jorgen here today.
Jorgen will be here soon.
No toilets?
No toilet store stuff today so far.
No toilet store stuff.
And we don't have
I may have something to say about that.
And we don't have Armin, and we don't have Judah because Judah's not feeling well. She's been sick since Friday.
No toilet store today?
No, not that I know of.
Got the same picture. Yep.
I tried to get a different one, Dave, but the other one I wanted, it wouldn't accept
There, I
the
channeled
photo.
Christopher. Like
That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. It's not my original. I just grabbed it offline, so does the job.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I need to jump downstairs from a
Wish that was my living room, JJ.
Yeah.
Now he's got a brick wall.
Another brick in the wall.
I've hit a brick wall.
Yeah. JJ needs no education. He needs no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Right, JJ?
Right.
Teacher, leave JJ alone.
Oh, busting out the lyrics to another brick in the wall, huh?
But you know what would have been cool? Like if teachers in school pissed off the students and we all started singing that song in the classroom and started marching around, we don't need no education. And then we yell we go right up to the teacher's face and go, hey, teacher, leave us kids alone.
Well, they actually interviewed that guy later in life who was one of the kids singing. And he said he's fallen on hard times. He's all, as a matter of fact, we really did need education. Just kidding.
Wow.
So, James, you liked what I sent you on, I think, Messenger a few days ago?
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah.
I was just watching. I'm like the dude had to be like Gen Z or something like that, and every Beatles song, and it wasn't just hits too. It was like some album tracks, some deep cuts in there too. Everyone that was played through on her phone on Spotify, he named right off the back. I'm like, this guy knows his stuff.
And Dave, I like what you sent me last night when I said goodnight to you. The guitar thingy.
Oh, okay. I figured you would. So
Yeah, I like that. And what was the thing you sent me yesterday with George Takei? Oh, Mr. Bean.
Correction, Rowan Atkinson.
What was that thing you sent me yesterday, JJ, with George Takei?
That was from Howard Stern. that was called The Bitter Half. It was a 20-minute radio sitcom that he did with Sam Simon wrote it at the time. And it also had on there John Stamos, Andrew Dice Clay, in addition to his own cast of Robin and everybody else. And then Gilbert Gottfried as Mr. And then he had Gilbert Gottfried on there as Mr. X. It was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
You like my living room? That's pretty cozy.
Pretty empty.
Yeah.
Where's all the furniture?
Like he made Robin's boyfriend out to be like a totally stereotypical black man. It was like, howdy ho there, Miss Robin. How you doing? What you be inseminating, Miss Robin?
Where's all the furniture, Dave?
Hilarious.
What's that?
Where's all the furniture?
I'll have to find out what happened to the furniture. Oh, it's...
Can you say eviction notice?
We cleaned it up. It was originally looked a little different.
Oh.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I got to go for a blood test.
Did you study?
No, I didn't. They're going to stick a needle in my arm, and I don't like that. But my sister better take me out for breakfast because I'll be fucking hungry after.
There we go. That was before we moved the furniture to do some cleaning.
Oh boy, that room's seen better days. Sure has. God, now I got that song stuck in my head. Wipe it out, wipe.
Just, James, do yourself a favor and go play the original from whoever did it. I don't remember, but it was
the Safaris.
That's the one to go with. Come on, James. Come on, James.
I got some bad news for you, JJ. My boomerang won't come back.
What's your boomerang?
Remember that song on one of the K-Tel records? My boomerang won't come back. Boomerang won't come back.
Thank you.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
My boomerang won't come back. You go to therapy for that?
No.
Okay.
Remember tan shoes with pink shoelaces. That's on the Dumb Ditties album. What's that? We got cake?
That's apple pie.
Oh, yummy.
Apple pie.
Yeah.
Alice, I thought you'd be going for cake. I know how much you love cake.
No. I had the ingredients.
Oh.
So I made an apple pie.
Nice.
So that the apples don't go bad.
And then you can have cake by the ocean.
Yeah.
So,
But like
JJ, would you say that the Fat Boys Beach Boys Wipeout music video is almost or better than the song itself?
They're both fun. I mean, they had to come out with it for the time, you know?
I mean, the song is what it is, but I think the music video is just another level of stupidity. Kind of reminds me of watching the Summer of Love music video, in a way.
Right.
Because in that one, you just cut over to mid-90s Brian Wilson, and he looks totally like not wanting to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, who looks more like they don't want to be there is Mike Love.
Mike Love in that music video looked like he was just creepy. He just creepy.
They should have sent him to the ranch.
Where am I?
Should have sent him to the ranch. I can't do the impression.
No.
Not like Dave can.
Yeah, Dave can do it good.
That was pure comedy gold when he came on as Dr. Phil for Halloween.
And he stayed on for the whole 4 hours with that name. Can you guess where I am?
In Shire.
Yep, I'm in the Shire.
Bilbo Boggins. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
He's right here, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Bilbo Boggins.
And you always piss off Kate with that thing.
He's afraid of it.
Is it safe? Is it hidden?
It's a secret.
I think Kate honestly thinks that I'm going to jump into a fountain and in Caesars with just a thong on.
I know she's worried. Oh, you're actually wearing a thong this time. I thought you're going au natural.
No, I changed it for her to make. I told her I'd censored up a bit and put in a thong.
Oh, there you go. That's nice of you. Hello, Party Rabbit.
Hi.
Now look
welcome
where I
in.
am. I'm on the Enterprise. Hey, Party Rabbit. Mr. Wolf, you look nice in your uniform. Thank you, Captain. Engage. Da, 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 da.
Let's see where I'm at now, James.
All right. Ooh, Abbey Road. Nice. I love it. All right, let's go back to my regular one. Now we're back to regular schedule program. Yes, I like that. How you doing, Party Rabbit? He's Clint Eastwood. See? Dirty Harry.
James,
What?
so how about this? Every time you have thoughts about wanting to go listen to Wipeout with the Beach Boys and Fat Boys, I'm gonna more and more want to go listen to Somewhere Near Japan.
Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm doing good, Party Rabbit. Nice to have you back with us again.
You're right back.
Now before Lavelle gets here, I think I'm going to take my bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Don't fall in.
This background thing is really weird. It looks like I'm in an actual living room with a piano.
Mm-hmm.
And then suddenly there's a cat zooming in from next to me, and people are like, where did that come from? Magic.
Magic.
Nyeh. Oh, like this. I'll probably take the background off.
Right.
Whee!
All right.
It's too quiet in here, folks.
It is too quiet. It is very quiet.
We have to make jokes about lots of quiet stuff. There's a cat, by the way.
Look, it's a cat.
Okay.
There
Cat
you go.
got treats. Hi, Luna. Hi.
Those aren't actually that's not the actual Beatles, is it?
Yep.
Because it looks like it might be a tribute band.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it is a tribute band.
That place in the background, it looks like the gym hall in a school.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's probably us. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome in. We are being super quiet right now, but we are trying. We have cake.
Oh, it's like he came back with a drink.
Ooh. Drinks are good. I have a drink.
I think while I drink. Therefore,
That's
I have ink. I don't stink, but I also use the sink.
Hey,
All
Kate.
right. Now that James has returned, I want to show James another location.
I got
All right,
noodles.
nice. Put the link out for Kate, please.
Put the link out for noodles?
No, for
Oh, I
Kate.
get to put it on my thong. I'll be right back.
No.
Maybe.
Oh,
James, tell
how
him to
that'll
come out my
work.
thong.
Here you go.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Thank
come
you.
on.
Where am I at now? All right, let's do this now. Let's get rid of that one.
Darn chair is vinyl. Oh, God. Sticking to it. And that thong.
Oh, you're in Abbey Road Studios with the Beatles in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it doesn't want to cooperate with me. Need to find a different one then.
Oh. Welcome in, Kate. Hi.
Hey,
camera.
Alice, how are you?
Hello, Kate.
All right,
Good. I'm
just a
better
few
than
more
last
minutes,
Sunday.
guys. We're having some trouble with John's mic. Okay, hey, you over there? Put the light over there. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're good. Sorry,
Kate, I
folks.
got the thong on.
Sure
You
we'll
want to see
be
it?
soon.
Yeah,
Kate, I got the thong on. You want to see it?
Security guards to
Ta-da!
let me in. That wasn't very nice. Oh, hi, JJ. Hi, Mason.
I put the thong on just for you before. You weren't here yet.
Oh,
I was sticking to the vinyl.
Really?
I was gonna go in the fountain.
No, you're not.
Is that the thong that you said have Elvis silk screened on the front of it?
Yes. And it says always on my mind.
Really?
Untouched.
Good morning, Kate.
We come in peace.
That's an old man. He's right there. I'm an old man. I'm too old to pee.
Come on, man. Please just let me. Okay, it'll let me take this image of it. Okay, let's.
Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Look at it. Okay, gotta go.
There you go.
Chocolate pudding.
Yes.
Okay, this is very frustrating. Why it won't do it? I'm getting very annoyed.
So, how was church today,
I
Kate?
agree.
Huh?
What?
How was church?
What? I'm sorry. I didn't go actually.
Oh.
My scientists have been acting up again.
Oh no.
You son of a bitch.
What are you trying to do, Mason?
Trying to change his background picture.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not wanting to work.
I've been having sinus issues, so I've been feeling bad since Friday night.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Oh, but Kate.
In case I have like 2 weeks till vacation, I'll just take myself to urgent care, get some antibiotics.
Okay, James, let's see if you recognize this place. Probably
right.
not,
It's fine.
because this isn't really a great image of it.
Hey, Kate, I got a naked man for you. He's going to come up here on the screen.
JJ, I don't know if you recognize this place.
Here's
I
a
have no
naked
idea.
man right here.
Taco!
Taco.
Yeah, we like Taco. Hi, Taco. What are you doing, handsome boy? I see a
Taco.
taco.
Taco was mud wrestling yesterday, Kate.
I'm sorry?
Does anybody recognize this
Listen up,
location
yeah,
in California?
Is that like in New Zealand?
I have no idea where that is.
New Zealand,
Shark
maybe?
Beach.
Well,
The beach.
let me refresh y'all's memory. I can find it on here. Using my phone.
He's not having it. Sorry.
That's okay. I don't blame him. I'm not having it either. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I can relate to Taco. We all crumble sometimes. And we love them.
Let's see, James.
How you went up that way, but
Okay, James.
Yeah.
You see my background, right?
Yeah.
You don't recognize the location, but
it's the Surfing Safari cover.
Oh, it's the Beach Boys.
Okay,
how long did it take you to figure that out, Dave?
Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue was filmed there.
I've seen that album
before. Yeah, because see, James, here's the Surfing Safari album cover.
Yeah.
And you kind of see it in there.
Yeah, that's all my dad listened to. Hello, Lavelle.
Hey, Lavelle.
Hi, Lavelle.
Hey,
Hi, Lavelle.
Hey.
The man is here.
Hi, Lavelle. How are you?
How you doing?
And unfortunately, with that, I got to say goodbye. I'm not to try to be rude to Lavelle. I did want to say hi to him, but time is ticking, and I do have to get ready to leave for work.
You gotta get ready for work, right? Yeah. Don't work too hard, man.
Oh, but before I go, nice. You got some Duran Duran in the background. Nice.
That's all 80, that's 82. All of those.
All those are albums from '82, huh? Yeah.
And that's not even all of them.
Hey,
Still
Trekker.
missing. Still some missing, but those are like the main ones I like.
Mason, before you go, where am I at?
We want to change.
Somewhere very
Dave,
fancy.
why are you in my house?
You can't say what it is. You don't know whose house it
Trekker
is.
says that's the cliff I threw myself off, waiting for Mason's background to change.
Hey, Lavelle, have you ever gone to a
By the
party?
way, take care, everybody.
At Mayfair?
What you say?
Have you ever
Wilson's
gone to
house.
a party or event at Mayfair?
No, I've heard of it. I've never been though.
Okay, that's my girlfriend works. I was just wondering.
Where's in Mayfair? Where I forgot where that's at.
It's
I've
in
heard of it.
Westchester. It's in the park in Westchester. They have like birthday parties there, weddings, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's not too far from me, man. I'm north of Westchester.
Right.
Because I'm down the street from. I'm not too far from where that record store, the Fine Music. What's it called?
We buy records. I was just
yeah.
there the other day on last Sunday.
Oh yeah, you went Sunday.
Yeah, we her and I went to the Stray Hen for brunch.
Did you find some stuff there?
No, they were closed. I went to another record store over by the Stray Hen in the downtown area, but everything they had was like killed. Everything I picked when I looked at it to inspect it, it was all like
that's in Elmhurst, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a guy told me about that place. I haven't went. One of my bosses, he actually transferred over to Elgin, but he told me he went there. He found the Rolling Stones tattoo you there, but it was beat. But it was beat.
He wants like $20 for it, and I'm willing to pay a reasonable price for something, but it has to be nice. And I open it up, I'm like, yuck,
Yeah, it was beat. He said it was real beat up. So,
Kate, you missed it. Yeah. Cap was up earlier today on my channel. And you should have seen the Kiss album he had. Still in the shrink. He got it for $175.
Which album?
Which one?
What was it called, Dave?
I don't remember the name. It was the one they did with the symphony in Australia.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good price, man.
Not even a good record.
That's the black and white, right? It's like black and gray.
Yeah.
Black and gray.
Yeah.
I saw it at the shop the shop I went to yesterday. They had it a couple of almost last summer. They had it. It sold. It went for $300. It sold.
Wow.
Yeah.
The guy on
I heard that record's not that good. I heard that record's not that good.
No, it's not. It's not. Even the concert's not that good.
Did Mason leave?
I stick with my
unplug. You have to go to work.
I stick with my unplug. The plug is fine for me.
That's amazing. They should remaster that and re-release it.
They did reissue it in 2014.
But apparently, there's more recordings and stuff. They could do a bigger release of that if they ever wanted to.
Yeah.
Ah. So, Lavelle, I'm going to read you my mixtape, 1982. I got 21 tracks.
I got about how much you had. I got about the same amount you had.
I went overboard because there were so many good songs of like,
Yeah,
I don't know where to start or end. So here we go.
It was some I had to leave out, but
yeah. 1, Eye of the Tiger, Survivor.
Yeah.
2, Down Under, Men at Work.
Yeah.
3, Centerfold, Jay Giles Band.
Great
4,
song.
Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran. 5, Gloria, Laura Branigan. 6, Rock the Casbah, The Clash.
Yeah.
7, Der Kommissar, Falco.
Oh yeah.
8, Who Can It Be Now, Men at Work.
Yeah.
9, Goody Two Shoes, Adamant. Number 10, Cat People Putting Out Fire, David Bowie. 11, Blue Eyes, Elton John. 12, I'll Find My Way Home, John Evangelis. 13, More Than This, Roxy Music. 14, I Will Follow, U2.
Roxy Music.
15, Body Language, Queen. 16, Shake It Up, The Cars. 17, Stray Cats Strut, Stray Cats.
Yes.
18, I Ran So Far Away, A Flock of Seagulls.
Classic.
19, Dirty Laundry, Don Henley. 20, Pass the Dutchie, Musical Youth. And last one is by Dexys, Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen.
Yeah, that's classic.
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
Hey, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
What up, Nick?
Hey, Nick Pentanzi, how you doing? Okay, you gonna come up here or what? What the heck you gonna do with yourself? All right, man. All right, okay, all right, hey.
Nick, are you busy?
I just sitting here waiting on you, Nick. I sitting here waiting on you. When you gonna come up, my man? Come on, gee.
Yeah, Nick, if you're not busy working, get your butt up here.
What
JJ.
Nick?
What
he said?
I can come up in a few minutes.
Yes. All right, put the link out for
Yo,
Mr.
Nick,
Pentazzi. He's coming
I just
up.
sitting here waiting on you like all day. Oh, give me a break, man. I ain't waiting on no one.
Yes,
Yay, he's coming up. Woohoo!
Yay. JJ, you need to imitate the Godfather.
Go.
Well, I don't know.
Look what they did to my boy.
You come here to show. You come here all the time, and you don't even think to call me Godfather. I say,
That's classic. All right, Lavelle, let's see what you got for 1982.
Some similar, but I didn't went. It's so many. Number one, Dance Hall Days. I love the kick drum, the 2 drums. That's always been still one of my favorites.
Bang Sung is amazing. They're the most underrated band ever.
You ever heard the 12 inch? The 12 inch is so cool because it emphasizes on the drums at the beginning, the 12 inch.
Their best is the soundtrack to Live and Die in LA, and not just Live and Die in LA, the song.
Yep.
The music is amazing.
Yeah, I have that soundtrack. That's a must. That's underrated soundtrack.
Or the other one, the people always ask me what's the best song on the Breakfast Club soundtrack. It's their song. Remember that? Fire in the Twilight.
Yep.
It has like you listen to the song, you feel like you're running when you listen to the song. The way it's just amazing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, number 2, Ebony Eyes, Rick James and Smokey Robinson. I always love that song. I Like It, The Barge. Der Kamazar, of course, I gotta pick Falco. I always dug his stuff. Mad World, Tears for Fears, The Message, Grandmaster Flash.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely.
The Message. Shalimar, A Night to Remember. My mom used to play the hell out of Outstanding, the Gap Band. My mom used to play the hell out of it, and it ended up sinking in. Hungry Like the Wolf and Save a Prayer, Duran Duran. That's still, especially Save a Prayer, that's still like give you chills here and there. Rock This Town, Stray Cats, Rock the Casbah, like what he said. Shot the Monkey. That song always tripped me out. I always dug that song, Peter Gabriel.
Or as
I always
Dave
thought
says,
it said "Shot the Monkey."
Shot the Monkey.
But yeah. I was corrected later. Shot the monkey. Like, Mom, why?
And one underrated song, which I always dug, is Someone Somewhere in the Summertime. Simply Minds. That song is so cold. I love that song. Situation. Of course, you know that I had to pick Situation, Yazoo. Time, Clock of the Heart, Culture Club. Vital.
Oh, yeah.
Vital, yeah. The vital signs. That's Rush. I actually have I have a 7-inch of that actually. White Wedding. Yes. Billy Idol. Mickey, I do love Mickey. I used to always sing that song when I was a kid. That's
ladies and gentlemen, the man that needs no introduction, Mr. Nick Fantasy.
Go, Nick.
What's up, Nick?
Hi.
What on, man?
How are you?
Nick's your buddy. Nick's
How
your pal.
are
This is the kind of guy don't mind if you
Hello.
pick in his car.
James,
Hi,
Dave,
Nick.
hello.
Hello.
What up?
Alice, Laval.
Hi.
Two more to end it.
Oh, JJ.
Yo,
dude.
Nick's your buddy. Nick's your pal. Nick's the kind of guy
It's
don't
been
mind if
way
you puke
too
in his
long,
car.
brother. How are
Yeah, I
you?
know.
Man?
No, my last two will be Stepping Out, Joe Jackson.
I just showed that too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one.
Nice.
I did. I forgot about
And Beyond Belief, one of Elvis Costello's coolest songs. I had did it on the vinyl tag. I recited as far as the top lyrics. You know, one of the lyric songs that really got me. But yeah, Beyond Belief, Elvis, Elvis Costello and the Attractions.
Alice, we can't see you with the cat
So
because of the
that's my
background.
21.
Yeah.
Those are my 21 songs. Sorry, no Michael Jackson. I got tired of Michael Jackson. I'm sorry.
That's a rare record.
Guys.
Yeah.
That's a very rare record you have there, Thriller.
Yeah.
You need 70 million copies.
They got it got the UHQ one step MoFi. I don't know what kind of that thing been reissued so many times. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
it really does get silly, man. The whole record thing, and oh my God, when you've been collecting, for as long as some of us have, it's been like 3 decades for me. And you see the trends start happening, and then you get like to this point, you would be like, this record has been reissued like 8 times.
Yeah, if you look on, I think it's like 200 and some times. If you look on Discog, it's like a whole bunch of times. I was like, man, what version you want, man? It's just like, and that almost killed MoFi. I think they heard them for a minute.
Oh, it absolutely did.
Because everyone's okay, it's like a one-step treatment, but wait a minute, you're pressing this many copies.
Yeah, that was figured out. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. They weren't gonna run the tape that many times.
But I don't play it. I don't hardly play it. I'm so tired. I played it out when I was a kid.
Yeah. And everyone has a copy of Thriller, right?
Yeah,
I've got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, you got it when it came out.
Yeah,
and people have them. And they think they're rare. What?
That's the part that Apple
billions
always say.
Guys,
they can't press that.
Have you heard the one step? I was like, yeah, I heard it. My original sounds fine. The Bernie Grundman, it sounds fine.
It's perfect.
They get pissed off when you say that.
Yep.
I said, I don't want it.
No. I mean, that UHQR one, it was too clean. Like it took out the groove and it just
it sounded like it was so synthetic, real synthetic.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And now they did Off the Wall too.
I saw that. Yeah. I kind of, it's a tough one. Thriller and Off the Wall.
Yeah, I like Off the
Wall
a little better.
Yeah, I think I might too. Yeah.
I think I thought Thriller got overplayed. They got too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. How many singles were there off that album?
Probably like 5 or 6.
that's a lot for one artist.
Even the one that Paul McCartney hates, "The Girl Is Mine." Paul McCartney hates that song. He hates that song, and he recorded it. It's just crazy. He recorded it with him.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. So what are these lists you guys are reading?
We just pick a year and then we
I started this thing where we have a mixtape. Well, actually, Kate started it on her stream, and then I threw it over here on mine. And so every Sunday now we have a mixtape. So we just did 1982.
Okay.
And so next week we're going to do, next Sunday will be 1980. And then the Sunday after that will be 1983. And then we're out of the 80s. And then we're going to start on the 90s.
Nice. I mean, I hear you, the lists that you guys are going through. It's like, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
my
off
list
the
is
top
short.
of your head, Nick, can you make a quick list of songs from 1982 that if you can
No, I
remember?
can't. I don't.
No?
I can't tell you one album that came out in '82. I mean, I can guess, but it's no. Like I don't know. I don't know.
How about Thriller?
Something by didn't AC/DC put something out in '82? I don't know.
Yeah.
What? That's definitely one. What's the one? Africa and Rosanna. That's a good
Yeah.
song too.
Oh yeah, those are both great songs. Yeah.
I think I had Rosanna from Toto on my list.
On your list, you did.
Rosanna.
Yeah,
Well,
Africa definitely was a great song too. That was one I remember watching that video. That was pretty cool.
Well, now that you
Which
hear
one?
Lavelle,
Africa, the
Yeah.
Toto.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, those, man.
JJ got
because
JJ
then
got some good
remade
shit.
it. Weezer ended up remaking it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Weezer.
They
remade
actually
it.
did an okay job.
It was okay.
It was okay. It wasn't. I mean, if you're gonna cover certain songs, you better do it right. Like when people cover the Beatles, you got to.
And then when they toured, they brought them Steve Lukather and some of Toto with them. So it was like,
really?
Yeah, some of the tours that they did, they popped up on there. Lukather came on stage with them and stuff.
Wow, that's cool.
That would have had to been a killer show there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Well, I'll shut up and let you do the list. It's good
You're
to
talking
see
about
everyone though.
AC/DC.
JJ, dude.
Remember
Yeah,
AC/DC,
man.
I thought-
I'm glad to see you, brother.
I'm just looking at 1982, and I see, if you guys are interested, the number one song of 1982 on the Billboard charts was "Physical" by Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah.
Let's get
Eye of the Tiger, I Love Rock and Roll, Ebony
Let
and
me hear
Ivory,
your body talk.
Centerfold, Do You Want Me, Jack and
Oh.
Diane, Hurts So
Yeah.
Good,
Oh, I
Abracadabra
like
by
Jack and
Steve Miller,
Diane.
and Hard to Say, I'm sorry. But one key song we all missed on our list that I would have made mine had I looked is Pac-Man Fever by Buckner and Garcia.
I remember that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I remember that too. Yeah.
Well, what's funny about it is that back in the day, they were just like one guy with a guitar and a synthesizer. But
Yeah.
apparently, what was that movie, Wreck-It Ralph? The one guy actually, he won an Oscar for Wreck-It Ralph. So that guy actually made it. Like he would usually laugh at that.
Then you had that one song. I dig it, but it didn't make my list. Tainted Love. That was big.
Yeah,
I remember
that's a
that.
great
Tainted Love
song.
was huge.
Yeah.
That was
Great
huge.
tune.
You go to any party, any 80s party, I guarantee you they pull that song out. I bet millions of dollars they throw it.
And there was another one I saw on the top 100 list, but I didn't put it on. I should have. Abracadabra.
Yeah,
That's another good one.
I want to reach out and grab you.
And I think what you call it too, 1999 too. That's another one.
Yeah.
Oh, the Prince.
Or Somebody's
Now
Baby
we're gonna
by
party
Jackson
like it's
Brown.
19.
And then what's the other one? 8675309. I remember that song.
And actually, people tried calling that number.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to get their number changed.
Yeah, they had to take it off the market, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want that number.
Hey, Jenny.
Ladies and gentlemen, another jazz enthusiast has just entered the realm. Here he is, Mr. Jorgen S. Hey!
Hi, Jorgen.
Where is it?
Beat me up, Scotty, baby.
Jackson Brown's Somebody's Baby was significant.
There he is.
Jorgen, how are you?
He watched cable as a kid. He knew that Jennifer Jason Leigh was getting it on every time they played that song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember? See?
Yeah.
Hey.
Another song that has played
I
a
didn't
lot
know
in
that.
the 90s was Barbie Girl.
Hey.
Which one?
Barbie Girl?
Barbie Girl. Yeah.
So, Jorgen, as you can see, we have no Judah today. She's sick. She's not feeling well, but she'll be with us next week.
Mm-hmm.
Jorgen, how's it going?
How did you find
Good,
her?
how are you?
I'm doing good.
Did she just show up? I mean, I like her in the show.
Yeah, she's not feeling well. She's been sick. She's got a bad cough, but she'll be with us next Sunday for
Okay.
my 3-year anniversary of being a streamer.
Oh, is it really?
But the actual
3
anniversary is on
years.
March 11th.
Wow, dude! Congrats, man.
So we're gonna have a big celebration.
That's great. That's great, dude.
So here's our aficionado of the 80s, Mr. Jorgen. Yes. So Jorgen, I'm going to read you my mixtape of 1982, and then you have the floor for yours. All right, here we go. And there's no Christopher today, so we're safe. All right, here we go. Number 1, I've the Tiger, Survivor. 2, Down Under, Men at Work. 3, Centerfold, J. Giles Band. 4, Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran. 5, Gloria, Laura Branigan. 6, Rock the Casbah, The Clash. 7, Der Kommissar, Falco. 8, Who Can It Be Now, Men at Work. 9, Goody Two Shoes, Adamant. 10, Cat People Putting Out Fire, David Bowie. 11, Blue Eyes, Elton John. 12, I'll Find My Way Home, John Evangelis. 13, More Than This, Roxy Music. 14, I Will Follow, U2. 15, Body Language, Queen. 16, Shake It Up, The Cars. 17, Stray Cats Strut, Stray Cats. 18, I Ran So Far Away, A Flock of Seagulls. 19, Dirty Laundry, Don Henley. 20, Past the Dutchie, Musical Youth. And by Dexys, Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen.
Yeah, I have the single for that and the album. I like that.
Yeah.
All right,
good
Jorgen.
list, man.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you got for us for 1982.
Well, I didn't know that it was going to be, but of course I already made one since before.
Uh-huh.
And the video is all on my channel. So 1982, and then I can take top 20. And I can also say that this chart is oozing with British new wave synth pop.
And I bet $1 million Depeche Mode is in there.
Time will tell.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
You got him, Lavelle.
Let's start with the number 20. Talk Talk, the single Talk Talk.
Yeah, good song.
19, already mentioned, Adamant, Goody Two Shoes.
Another
Yes.
one,
So
18, Imagination, Just an Illusion. 17, Ultravox, Reap the Wild Wind. 16, A Little Oddity, Paris France Transit with the song Paris France. It is almost instrumental French synth pop song. Really, really atmospheric and fantastic mood. 15, already mentioned, Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran.
Oh, yeah.
14, ABC, The Look of Love. 13, A Flock of Seagulls, Wishing I Had a Photograph of You. 12, A Flock of Seagulls, I Ran So Far Away. 11, Visage, The Damned Don't Cry.
Oh, that's a good song. Remember that.
Number 10, another little unknown synth pop group called the Mobiles. They're a little in the same style as Ultravox and so on, but they are really, really great. And the song called Amour Amour.
Huh.
Number 9, Icehouse, Great Sutherland. Number 8, Talk Talk Today. Then a couple of Swedish songs. Number 7, a band called Gyllene Tider, Golden Times, which was the start band for Per Gessle from Roxette. And a song called Flickan i en Cole Porter Song, The Girl in a Cole Porter Song. A really nice, relaxing song. Number 6, a little mix of a band that came out of a Swedish children program, but that also made some really funky, great songs of their own. A band called Electric Banana Band, and a song called Banan. Banan, Kontakt av tredje graden. Banan.
That sounds tripped out.
Number.
In a banana.
It was, among others, it was containing Swedish actor and comedian Lasse Åberg. Number 5, Depeche Mode, Leave in Silence.
There it is. There it is.
I knew it.
You called it, Will.
I also say number 24, Depeche Mode, Meaning of Love.
Oh.
Number four, another Swedish one, a Swedish new wave song that really close to my heart since it was a part of my childhood, my early childhood. A Swedish group called Adolfsson och Falk, and a song called Stockholm Serenade. You can really feel the Stockholm night in that song. Number 3, Depeche Mode, See You.
Oh, nice.
2.
3, number 24. Number 2, Ultravox with Hymn. As you can see, it's at least
I remember that song.
16 of 20. It is new wave synth pop. It is a fantastic year for that. And number 1 is Bad Manners, a fantastic British ska group, and Exodus, an album track from their album that I really loved when I was a child, and I love it still. It is a fantastic version of the film music.
I have a ton of Bad Manners albums. I have their first one they ever put out. I believe it was only put out in France. It was such a bitch to find. I mean, certain records, it literally takes like years to find them, you know?
Scratch off your list.
Yeah. And then you come by and you go, it's like you lose your breath.
And also, if you listen to this version of Exodus, it is a fantastic male choir of the band singing da 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 da. I love that song to death.
Ultravox, David Donnelly is the guitar player for Ultravox now.
Yeah.
Help.
Whoa, there goes the camera.
I know.
Well, Alice put her list in the private chat, so I'm going to read it to you guys. So she's got 10 tracks because she wasn't born at that time. But so number 1, she's got Eye of the Tiger, Survivor. 2, Rosanna, Toto. 3, Sweet Dreams, Her Supply. 4, Let's Groove, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah.
Don't Stop Believing, Journey. Number 6, Oh Pretty Woman, Van Halen. 7, Kids in America, Kim Wilde. 8, Edge of 17, Stevie Nicks. 9, Man on Your Mind, Little River Band. And number 10, Going Down, Greg Goodry. I hope I pronounced that right.
Good stuff.
I think so.
Zeb.
I had a dagger.
And now we're going to hear from Dave.
I really like the fact, Alice, I really like the fact you chose the cover of Pretty Woman by Van Halen. I like that cover too.
Actually, I like that.
Yeah.
Too bad the rest of the album is not that good, though. That's like that's the one the Van Halen fans be like this.
It had a really long guitar.
I want to see how that one step. I mean, how that one step gonna do when that come out? Because I know everybody hates that damn record.
All right, Dave, tell your list.
Okay, I have Psychedelic Furs doing Love My Way.
Yeah.
Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey.
Nice.
Adamant, Desperate Not Serious.
Yeah.
Billy Idol doing White Wedding.
Yes.
The Who, Athena.
Yeah.
Thomas Dolby, She Blinded Me with Science.
Nice.
Forgot
The
about
Clash, Know Your Rights. Scorpions, No One Like You. Human League, Don't You Want Me.
Yes.
Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, but there's a bunch of other songs I could have picked. 80 Money, I Think I'm in Love.
Yeah.
Billy Squire, Everybody Wants You. Flock of Seagulls, I Ran. Aldo Nova, Fantasy, and Golden Earring, Twilight Zone.
Oh yeah,
that's a fantastic list, dude.
I like that. That was dope.
Yeah.
What I think is interesting is that I think that Billy Idol's White Wedding is a great song, but here in Sweden it was a hit not until 1985.
It came later.
Yeah.
Right?
I was just going by when the album was actually released in the States.
Yeah. So Lavelle, Nick, and Jorgen, you're in for a little treat right now because JJ got some great albums that he showed us, and if you don't mind repeating them again, JJ, and showing what you got.
Sure.
Let's see the goodies.
JJ, have you completed the KTEL collection yet?
I've gone as far as I can go. I'll never have them all, but I have last I counted in my collection, I have like 281.
Damn.
And they're from all over the world.
That's a lot.
It's probably
Because I think there's
300
two
probably.
albums in there, Jorgen, that he got that I think you'd like.
Are there any like Grail ones that you can't find?
Yeah, there are a couple. Like I got the Beatles. Not the Beatles. There's one with like.
Okay.
There's a Ronco with the Beatles on it that was like what it was with KTEL is like artists like Billy Joel is another good example. If it was for a benefit, he would be on it. But if it was just for KTEL's profit, he wanted nothing to do with it. He'd stay off it.
Okay.
Some of the stuff is actually cool, like in the after hours and some of the records. I found like advertisements for Atari games, like Chuck Norris.
That's cool.
All those games, so that's really cool to find it there. So you find these really cool stuff that's inside of them. And then you get ones from the UK. I have ones from France. I have ones from overseas, and those are.
I didn't even know they did. I thought this was.
They did them over there too.
Strictly.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Wow, that's cool.
Let me find my.
All right, I'll make
these are
a
a few
big.
records. First one I have is Eric Clapton. Got this at
Man, that look
Walmart.
cool. That's like a young Eric
I've
Clapton.
never seen that. That's cool.
Oh, that's a great one.
And then I'm really disappointed in this one, Lavelle. I got the 50 years of now. I should know to stay away from the now records because it's censored. Like
Oh yeah.
Party Up in Here is not, or X. What's this, X gonna give it to you is on this record, and trust me, it's not the same as it is on the Deadpool soundtrack. So.
Oh man. Oh man.
Taco can eat that album.
I got Sadie's greatest hits.
Sadie.
That's a good one.
Sade.
It's an old joke from In Living Color when they were doing the Spike Lee's place, and he goes, your name's not Joy, Joie, it's Joy. And he goes, it's not Sade, it's Sadie.
Yeah. I remember that.
I got this right here.
I wonder how that one sounds. I'm thinking about getting that.
That's a great record.
This is the new one that just came out.
That's the newer one.
I'm also going to see Jerry Harrison on the 27th of April at the Pabst Theater, and they're going to do a special showing of Stop Making Sense along with a Q&A. Background, Jerry Harrison went to my high school. He's actually from Milwaukee. So
that's cool.
That's cool.
I got
like that.
Breeze record. This has on there All That Jazz. How Can I Fall? Hands to Heaven.
I have that album, but I have a total different cover.
That's because you're probably in the UK or Europe.
I have a black cover.
Yeah, that's still the song that I dig on there is, of course, Stepping Out, but Another World is like my song too, man. Another World is so cold.
Yeah, he didn't write a bad song. He was
really good.
So good.
You have that one too, Jorgen? The Joe Jackson one here?
Yeah, I picked up the one. I picked up the fancy Kevin Gray cut one on Intervention or whatever.
How is it?
Man, that thing sounds. Whoo,
I got this at the Half Price Books in Libertyville.
Oh.
I have very little. I have only one Joe Jackson album.
Me too, man. Oh yeah, that's classic right there.
I found this at Half Price Books. Actually, I was telling them on the regular release of this record, the grooves are really tight and they collect dust. And I've been trying I'm usually have a good cleaning system because I clean KTELs. This one's been a challenge for me. So when I found this Friday music version at Half Price Books, I finally just gave in. But so this has never been a gatefold before, but for Friday music, they made it a gatefold.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those Friday musics are pretty good.
Yeah. I have a couple. They are good.
Yeah.
I don't think I am not sure I have that Dan Fogelberg.
I was telling them earlier we played leader of the band at my dad's funeral, so I wanted to have this record, and so I kind of wanted to get past the cleaning and just get to the dang music. So I just did that.
I love Dan Fogelberg.
That's what I got. Sticking to it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'll sing you a new song.
Don't pay attention to that man behind the curtain.
That's a movie director.
Welcome back. It's Dave.
These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know. Have you heard that, Dave?
Oh, look at
I
that.
love that song. I
Kids
should
in the
make that
Hall.
my ringtone.
I made the wrong person big. Hold on. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, they were bigger in Europe than they were here. They were huge in Europe, actually.
Nice.
And then they just didn't do as well here, but their ballads did really well on adult contemporary. But they actually have some good vibes and stuff. But people in the United States only know them for their
As much
ballads.
as I love the ballads, I think that "Don't Tell Me Lies" is the best track.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're gonna get a little show and tell from Nick now.
Yeah. I got a few I can show.
And I got some
All
stuff
right.
too, man.
All right. Lavelle, you ready? There's going to be some good records here. You're going to want.
Okay, let me make
All
you
right,
big. Hold on.
this is a U.S. first press mono.
Oh, mono's nice.
Yeah. Oh, this is the this is Rhino. I have the real deal green label. But I love this album so much. Like I got another one.
That was one of my favorite finds when I found the green label. I got a green label of that one.
It does sound the best. It really does. Here's a kind of special one. So this is a 40th anniversary of this album, the Circle Jerks, Group Sex, and it came with a little zine signed by Greg Hetson and what the hell's the singer for the Circle Jerks? I can't believe I forget it. What is it?
Keith Morris.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. So this is signed by Keith Morris and Hetson. And this was and I ordered it and I thought, no, I'm not gonna get the the book and stuff. And I actually did get it. So I mean I think this is super cool. This record was huge to me growing up, I loved it. Here's another cool one. This is the one that they banned like immediately. This is the first
great record.
They banned this immediately for some of the things they put on here, and they had to change the cover. And the same thing, as you guys know, obviously.
Oh, I have the CD cover. Yeah, I have the. I have that. I have the mono cover. Yeah,
I still got to get that one.
I found
Here's
that
a
good
super duper clean green.
Yeah, those green ones, nothing wrong with those.
I love the green.
Wow.
I've heard the Vertigo, and I like this one.
Yeah, the Vertigo will set you back a while.
Right now they're like a good one's like 400. And last but not least,
yes,
this is a white label promo.
That's better than mine. I just have the regular.
Well, it's not a white label, but it is a white label. If the label says it, it's a white label to me. So there you go. There's
those OGs,
Oh yeah,
Pixies, man. I have the MoFi.
I have
my original still kills it. My original.
Yeah. The original UK
All right,
of
you're
Surfer Rosa, best one.
Yeah, I ordered this one online. I'm pretty much almost complete with David Sylvian. I picked this one up.
Cool.
Sleepwalkers. I grabbed that. I'm coming soon. I'm gonna do a video and show all my David Sylvian. I got a lot of his stuff. This was one right here. This is a pretty rare jazz record. I had a hard time touching. I don't know if I ever showed. I don't think I showed it on Strata East. Cecil McBee. I was after this one for about 6-7 years.
Yeah, see, it really does take years to find certain records.
And then We Buy Music. JJ was talking about. They had this one there. This is a Japanese press.
Oh, nice.
Grand Funk. This thing sounds. This thing no Obi, but
Yeah, Lavelle, my girlfriend, and she said it's a joke in Westchester. They're convinced that We Buy Music is a front for drugs.
Yeah.
It's like never.
They get some stuff in there, and you be like, man, what the hell is this?
Dang.
I bought a few things from there. Jackie McLean, Ghetto Lullaby. This is on Steeplechase. I was shocked. I saw that. I had to grab this. Is my first Steeplechase. So I grabbed this one. Yeah. And I grabbed another one, Sonny Chris. This is another one with Hampton Hawes, Monty Budwig, and Shelly Manne. Shelly Manne
is that an Impulse? What?
This is a Prestige.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now I'm gonna go into the hip hop realm. I got some hip hop heavy hitters. Above the Law, Black Superman. This song is dope.
I remember that guy.
Dope.
Yeah.
The fucking beat is so cold on Ruthless Records, Eazy-E Records.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This is pretty rare.
Cool.
I didn't know this thing goes for like 80, almost $100. This is a 12
I
inch.
believe it. Totally. Yeah.
And I don't want to curse on your thing. Speaking of Eazy-E, I found this one online. This one is super rare. This goes over almost $200. I didn't pay $200 for it. I paid like $60.
What song is that? Give me that. I love that. That's probably my favorite Eazy-E song.
And I have some rock coming. There'll be some. I got a few rock things. I got this at Oak Park Records, EPMD. This is their third record. This is the one with LL Cool J on there.
Nice.
And one that was hard for me to track down clean. This was a big party record. This is an original.
Oh, nice.
This is hard to find. And every place I look, it's always beat. This one is pristine.
Oh, it's on Casablanca too.
Yeah, this album was one of the party record. I mean, I don't care who house you go to.
Is that a Blue Bogart label?
Yeah, I think it's considered like that. If somebody wrote on the label, man, but look how clean it is.
It is. Yeah, that's a really early one. Nice, man. I've never even seen that in real life.
I ran across a whole bunch of them. They always beat. And I grabbed this one. This one's actually really clean. I was shocked how clean this was.
Oh, yeah. I have a couple copies of that. I mean, they were from here. So, yeah.
And then yesterday I was at a shop.
So
I got a classic salsa album. It's like an underground salsa record. This album is really good. This is like salsa from 1974.
Welfo.
Yeah, this is pretty. It's like up there with like all those Hector Lavoe, Willie Colon. It's right up there.
He looks a bit like Richard Pryor.
Yeah, he do, don't he? With
he
the
does.
Yeah, this dude is dope.
His eyes look like,
and it's
Richard
real clean.
Pryor.
And then I looked it up online. It's like a deep crates. It's like a deep, like one of those deep dig crates.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all I had grabbed.
Wow, that's pretty neat, man.
Wow, some good stuff going on around here.
Yeah,
I got to get some more of those early. I got to get some more of those early Aerosmith, but I look for them clean because I'm gonna try to complete. I'm gonna go ahead and try to complete their stuff.
Which ones? Like finding like things like Pump and like those are.
I got those. I have Pump. Mine got the hype stickers too. I got I was in Milwaukee. I found Get a Grip. Found that one, the UK original. Yeah. I found that. I sold the reissue. It was like a different from Night and Day the way it sounds.
Yeah.
9 Lives I have. I do have Just Push Play. That's the one Joe Perry.
Right over there, Alice.
Oh, you know what? When that came out, I was playing in a band with Joey's son.
Joey Kramer's son. I'll show you the Aerosmiths I got. I got a couple. I'll show you a few of them.
Oh, okay.
What, James? Sorry?
No, I thought Alice fell asleep.
I still got a long way to go.
I'm awake.
But I got a decent
collection.
Are
you awake?
I'll show you what I got.
Yeah, she's awake.
Aerosmith. I found this for $30.
Oh, you found that?
That's for $30. But that was when
I love that record. I think that record should get.
How old is that now? What, like 15, 20 years?
Great record.
Yeah,
I was waiting for that to happen, Kate.
You kidding me?
Then
I
I
still
grabbed
have
the
the
reissue of this
CD.
one. I got this one. This
Whoa.
one got the band
Oh, I
cover.
love that album too.
9 Lives.
9 Lives. Great album.
This is the tour. I saw them on this tour actually.
Really?
Wow.
And then this one here, this was what, man, I found this in the shrink. This shit tripped me out. I found this in
Wow.
Milwaukee. I I looked and I was
That's
like, man,
great.
I
Not great album.
Nice.
yeah, this is a 2 LP set. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it was in the shrink. I found this one too in Milwaukee too at the same shop.
Oh wow!
Look at that with the hype sticker and
that
the
hype.
grill.
It's oh man.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I love this comp. This is dope. Rat in the Cellar is the track I dig on here. Of course, I got this one. Of course, I got this one.
Oh yeah, I have that one, but
He's
then
not
I
been
got
here for a
there's
while.
like a gouge in one
I
of the
have
songs.
Yeah, this is a Columbia house. It looked like. Yeah, it has that
Oh, okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
This one got the
Some
hype,
of those
though.
sound really good. Some of them
This
are
one
terrible.
with the
You
hype.
can never
Look
tell
at that hype.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Now I have the reissue of that one.
Nice.
And then that one, that's it
Oh,
for
that's
me.
a good record, too.
Oh, nice.
Great record.
Cool.
Yeah, and I still got all those other ones I got to get. The Done with Mirrors. All those other ones. I got to get
You have,
rocks.
I'm sure you have rocks and like all
No,
the
I got to
early
get
ones.
rocks. I'm looking for a clean version. That record, that's another party record. That
Yeah.
I do have the
Real
clean
hard.
version of Rock. I do.
Yeah, that's a
I have
party
clean
record. You
version of
always,
Rock.
yeah, that's gonna be
Hit
real
Me
tough to
Deep.
find. That's a tough one to find on.
Didn't the like a lot of that early Aerosmith stuff get reissued, but it was done. I forget where it was
Ryan
done.
K.
but-
Smith. Ryan K. Smith did it for
Okay,
like a
yes,
record store
yes,
day.
you're right.
Some of those are really
and they
good.
were done at like RTI, I believe. And
Yeah, it's
they
one of them I'm
sound
after too.
amazing.
I'm looking for the one with the hype sticker and it has the white. It's a white album. God, I'm going blank. What's the name of that Aerosmith album? Shoot. It's not Get on Your Wings. I got to get that one. They just reissued that one. Draw the Line.
Did they?
That's the one. Draw the Line is the one that's
Oh, I
cold.
don't
You
have
can
that
find
one.
it
I
with
need
the
that
hype
one.
sticker
Yeah.
and it has like a wraparound. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, I have that. It's no hype though.
Yeah, that what you got. I didn't got hooked on those hype stickers, man. I got some ones. I got
Oh
some
yeah, you can
like
find
I got
them.
a living color.
Yeah,
They got a cool hype sticker. That stuff
I
is
really
like
do like-
huge. A huge hype
I
sticker.
really like the Just Push Play album. I don't think a lot of people really appreciate it.
Yeah,
enough. I
what
think
you call
No,
it?
yeah, they were
What you
not
call it?
doing
Said he
well at
hated
that
it the way
point.
he had a hard time recording. He didn't think none of the song. I thought the album was okay. I thought I
That's
liked
all
it.
right.
But
great.
Joe Perry hates that
JD.
record. I got to
What
get
were
Hunkin' on
Joey
Bobo.
doing?
Hunkin' on Bobo is dope too. I got to get that
Oh
one.
yeah, that's probably a really hard one to find.
That
huh?
one and Tales from something, Another Dimension. That's the other one. Hunkin' on Bobo's better though between the two.
Oh
'Cause that's
yeah,
more of a blues
yeah,
group.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't even thought of that since I don't remember last time. Wow, honking
Yeah.
on Bobo, man. I forgot.
That's what I'm trying to
Hey,
complete
that's
like a lot of
great
stuff.
record. I have that on CD too. You know,
It'll
Lucky
happen.
and Bobo, they didn't get up in the blues.
Yeah, I figure I try to get all this stuff. I seen them in concert twice. I saw them twice. I saw them with Cheap Trick too. So I saw them twice. It was a great show.
Who?
Yeah, I
Aerosmith.
saw Aerosmith.
Oh,
I saw them twice.
I think I told you this.
14.
I played
Ah.
in a band with Joey Kramer's son,
Mhm.
and we used to rehearse at their place. And I,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
you
need to.
don't.
There was a guitar there. There was an amp there. I blew up one of Joe Perry's amps. It went pop and smoke, and I went, oh no. And
Hi, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Jesse is his son's name.
Aw.
He said, just put it away. He doesn't even know it's there. He's got so many of them.
But yeah, he got some vintage stuff. He got some dope-
They were all
dope
vintage,
equipment.
beautiful,
He
like
does have
old
nice
Fenders
guitars.
and Marshalls and stuff. Yeah.
Well,
it was great.
Slash found his original 50. It was a 59. He gave it back to him. Slash played it on one of his it was on one of his videos. I want to say it might be the November Rain one. That was Joe Perry's original guitar. That's an original 1959. I saw the story.
How did Slash get it?
He got it from a guy. He was over in Australia. I was watching the thing on it. If you look on YouTube,
Was it stolen?
I don't know, but the guy sold it to Slash. One of his buddies told him about it, and he got it.
Welcome back, Dave.
And then he ended up gifting it back to Joe Perry.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
but those 59s and those 58s, that's the creme of la creme. Man, those records, I mean, those guitars are like over $80,000, almost.
Oh yeah, easy.
Oh yeah. Even like a custom now is like between $7,000 and $15,000. Now I got one in 1992, like brand new, which is vintage now. What?
Yeah.
For like $1,200. My gold top was I don't know.
Yeah.
I think like two or so. 2008. Now they I couldn't buy a gift. You know what? It's like a lot of our record collections because we've been collecting long enough, and then suddenly this resurgence comes.
Yep.
And I wouldn't be able to buy my collection at the prices they're at.
Yeah,
now.
me too. The stuff I found over the years, some of the stuff I was telling some of the guys know what I had. They like, dude, you'll never find none of that stuff.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you have some, like, you look and they're like, this sold for what, $1,000?
Yeah, I got some records. I got a couple of Blue Notes that sell about that much.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, I got a Paul Chambers. That one goes for like almost $2,000 now.
Yeah, but I don't. Do you not play it because of that? I don't.
No, I play it.
I
still
play it
my
anyway.
I still play my records. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Like my Donald Byrd is probably worth almost $1,000 too. My Donald Byrd,
yeah.
Bird in Hand.
Yeah.
I play that. My Mal Waldron goes for a lot too. I play that all the time too. Like some of that stuff, I still play my records though.
Yeah, I mean, some people just buy them because they're expensive. Like,
yeah,
records are probably not a good idea for like a
because they ain't gonna buy it. They ain't gonna buy it separate. They're gonna buy it as a collection. That's how they do it. You know, that's how
right.
That's what one guy. I was talking to a guy yesterday at the shop I went to out in the one I got that Spanish record from, and he was telling me that the records he had, man, dude had like a Tina Brooks, man, Blue Note. Whoo, man, that's like a $4,000 record.
What did he have it there, or he had it?
Oh yeah, he had it and showed me. He said he just bought it from a collection. He was gonna take it home, and I was just like, man, I saw that, and he has another rare Blue Note. What was his name? John Gilmore. It was a Blue Note. It was super rare. They got it up there. It's like $2,000.
Wow.
On the wall.
Wow.
So Nick, did you know that I had Slash on one of my streams?
No, I did not.
Well, I will show you.
Please
What?
do.
You didn't tell me how
Really?
dare you?
Wow, that's so interesting.
What the hell is going on here?
Gotcha.
Oh, there it is. I knew this was Dave. I knew it wasn't.
There's me as the chairman of the board, and we got Slash over here.
Man, that damn Slash though, his guitar collection. He was showing his guitars, man. I was just like, man,
Paulina.
Oh, yeah, it's silly.
Paulina.
Hi, Paulina.
Now he's saying I'm not in the. He said, hey, I'm not in the I'm not into buying guitars no more. And the one guy said, dude, you already fucking got them all.
That's true.
But the only person that can beat him out, there's one person that got him, because I think he has like the best Gibson collection, but he may not. Rick Nielsen, I don't think nobody mess with him. Rick Nielsen from Cheap Trick.
Oh yeah, he has like thousands of them.
Keith Richards be calling him, hey man, could I use your? That's like, man, that's bad. When you guys more of like Keith Richards call you, like, hey man, could I use one of your Kellys?
Yeah.
So, Kate, did you hear the bad news?
What?
Yeah, oh boy, Joe Hansen, right?
Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. That's unfortunate. I know.
He was sick for a while. Yeah.
There was a
Yeah,
soul
plus he
singer
hurt
too. It was a
himself
lady that
after
came
taking
out.
religion.
She came out in the
Yeah, that's
90s.
sad.
She died in like a car accident. She has a kid by the singer D'Angelo.
Yeah.
She died in the car accident. She was on
Ooh.
tour. One of those, she was the only one. It was 6 people on there. She was the only one that died. So I'm
Oh.
thinking she probably didn't have seatbelt on or something.
Yeah.
They said that the tour van flipped over like 3 times.
Oh man, that's rough.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're in a tour van though, you like. I mean, I did that a lot. It was
If you get up and go to the bathroom,
van,
you go into the bathroom because they have bathrooms on there. You're not walking to. You never know what was the situation.
Well, one of the rules is you don't shit on the bus.
Yeah.
No one's dealing with that. But
like Greyhound.
Yeah, right.
Oh yes,
But
Billy
vans,
Mullen.
you
Yes,
don't-
I
you
forgot
don't
about
wear
that,
your
Paulina.
seatbelts because you want to like lie down. Like,
Yeah, I used to take the Greyhound back and forth to when I used to go to Minnesota. Man, that was rough.
that is rough.
Man, my legs almost got
Yeah,
cramped up, man.
right.
Like, man.
You can't. Yeah, they're like numb, and you stand.
They only got one bathroom. Mars be running. Oh, you going to the bathroom? I am too. They be running back to the.
Holy crap!
Oh yeah, and then someone takes a huge shit in the whole. Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty
So
bad.
here I've got something from Alice that she wants me to play.
Oh boy.
Perkele, siihen koske, saatana vie.
Damn.
I say the same thing.
Saatana.
I be looking for me a new place because you know what's gonna happen. One day you're gonna get up and go in the
Terraskotusko
kitchen.
meinasit vie, helkaten ruoman voi. Hugo, tänne näin,
You hear me?
paikka.
You're gonna go up in the kitchen and the bear gonna be in there cooking the food
Hugo,
in the morning.
paikka. Hugo, paikka.
He said, what? What's up now? What's up now? He said, what up now? What we gonna do?
Minähän nyt siinä. Saatana. Kehveli, minä sinua tällä harjalla lyön. Perkeelti viekö joku tänne.
Is that like
like this? I'll get out of here.
That's Finnish Caesar.
Oh
Yes.
my god, that's funny.
Yeah, that was the video that I was talking to you about, James.
Saatana perkele.
You be upstairs with your wife. He's like, man, what's going on downstairs? Who's downstairs cooking? We the only 2 in the house. You go down and be a bear down there.
JJ?
Yes.
You go right back.
Look who's
You
here.
go right back upstairs.
The
Like,
Godfather himself, Vito Andolini from Corleone. Da, na, 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 na.
that's the young. I think I saw Godfather like maybe 80 to 100 times, 1,000,000 times. You lose count. You start
Christmas
reciting
classic.
the
I watch
word.
Godfather and Scarface every Christmas.
Yeah.
One of my favorite scenes in the original Godfather is when Paulie takes the guy and they whack the guy in the car and he goes, leave the gun, take the cannoli. He has no remorse for what that just happened.
That
He's like,
cannoli is
"Leave
so
the gun,
damn
take
good.
the cannoli."
I still remember that Death Wish when old boy was eating the cannoli. He went to see his mama, and it was one of the Death Wish. I think it was 4.
Yeah.
He was eating the cannoli. He said, "Oh, this is so good."
I have to
Arsenic
go,
was eating them in the inside.
Okay, Kate.
Okay, Kate.
You okay?
Nice
Kate?
having you here.
All right, I'll catch you guys
Okay.
later.
Goodbye.
See you
See you
See you
soon.
guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was eating the
Yeah.
cannoli and he was
Well, try
choking, and you could tell all the end of what Charles Bronson put that stuff in there was eating them up. He was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I think that was Death Wish 4 or 5. I know it was one of those Death Wish.
Look what they did to my boy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've never made it from The Godfather from beginning to end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I watched all of them. Number 3, stay away from number 3 though.
It's
Number
just
3.
it's so long.
Oh, number
And,
5, good.
like how long?
That third
is it?
one is the one everybody
I
hated
got
with
some
Andy
records
Garcia.
worth money.
Yeah.
Got one worth.
They waited
Whoa,
too late. Everybody's
500
like,
bucks?
man, it's too late. They're not buying it. Andy Garcia, they say, man, we're not buying it. No, that's not good.
Lisa, you want to come up and show us that $500 record? Now you got me curious.
And then
Oh,
you
I
see
think it's that
Al
21
Pacino's hair, the way they
Pilots
did his
thing.
hair, they did his hair in 3. They kind of screwed up.
Yeah.
The dye. I was like, man, they made Pacino look horrible.
Once I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
You know what? I'm gonna go. I'll go beat Lisa. Lavelle, let's do it. Let's go get the $1,000 record.
You're related to Jackie Chan? Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, Lisa, there's the link. Come up and show us that $500 record. Now you got me curious.
It's gonna be Green Day. You're gonna be mad.
Oh,
nice.
Rocks.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Oh, is that an original one, Dave? Or did they reissue that?
Funday Rocks.
Oh, that's real.
I know the band.
Oh, okay.
I hate when people write on the records, though. That just
I don't mind it because it
yes, he does.
Tells the story.
My RL is like that. I was like, who the hell is Mark DeWalt? I got an RL. Who the hell is Mark DeWalt?
Yeah.
You wrote it on the cover, but the record is clean as hell.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
how
start
this is.
carving my name into the dead wax.
Just get an engraver.
Angie Stone, rest in peace.
Right
I don't know
after,
who Angie Stone is.
Yeah,
right
that's
after
it.
the serial
That's what I'm
number,
talking to you about.
like the NP, and people go, "I got the NP." Is this your?
Fred Putterman used to put stuff on his record. I bought a record from him. Let me see if I still have it. It has this thing on there.
Yeah.
You know, Fred Putterman's doing video. He's back online now. I haven't checked out his
I talked to Fred the other day for a couple hours. It was good to. I hadn't talked to him for a while. He's a good dude. I like him.
I bought it, and it says David Winchester. That's him.
Oh yeah, he stamps all of his records with that.
No. Nice.
How's George doing? I haven't seen him online for a long time.
He's good. I usually talk to him at least twice a week, and it's probably been like a week since I talked to him.
Be right back, guys.
I talked to him plenty. He's got a new job, so the new gig, obviously takes up his time.
Oh yeah.
And me too, man. I be going. It's a couple of guys like Concert Buddy. He was trying to get me to go on spins. He comes on every day. And I can't get on it because I be at work. I was like, man, I would love to get on there with Brandon, Mr. Hall of Fame. Man, he be doing his music room too.
Oh yeah, his is ridiculous. Yeah.
I'm like, man, I'm like at a record store. I'm like, dude, why you work at the record store? Your house is a record store. It's like, what?
But I mean, if you like think of all the like Dylan, from what the hell's the record store? Well, everyone knows who Dylan is that owns the record store. He's found like some super rare, like he goes way above and beyond
private press.
That shit.
He got a lot of private press stuff too, like a lot of that psych stuff. Man, I would love to find some of them psych stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you own a store though, and people are constantly bringing in records, I mean, it's gonna happen.
And that's my buddy at Oak Park is like that. He's real modest about it, but I know he has he got some nice collection because he has those like especially that Beatles, the rare one with the Parlophone. He has that one. He has all that.
The gold Parlophone.
Yeah, he got that. He got a lot of rare stuff, but he don't say nothing. He's real modest about it.
Yeah.
You just said the magic word.
I finally got the first Grateful Dead album, the first earliest ones had a gold Warner Brothers label.
Yeah, that one's hard to find.
I got a copy finally. It might be right around here. Hold on.
Hello, Christopher.
Yay,
finally here. It's toilet store time.
Yes.
Now, I got a surprise for you all. I think you're going to like this.
Welcome back, James.
Oops. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the album right there. My buddy has the original.
This is stereo. Bum. There you go.
Yeah, he showed me that. I almost got floored. I was floored. I was like, dude, He said, "Who?" I said, "I don't want to know how much did you give the guy when he brought it in. I don't want to know how much you gave him."
Those are that they did all the reissues like that.
Yeah.
The mono box has that.
All right, you
too.
make me small.
Well, guys, I gotta get going. I gotta go pick up the lady.
All right, man.
What?
Great seeing you, Nick.
Dude, it was
great to have you here,
seeing
Nick,
guys.
again.
Great to have you up here, man. That's cool,
Yeah.
Dave, Alice, JJ, it is so good to see you around, dude. We were worried, man. Seriously, people care about you, dude.
Yeah.
And Lavelle, always fun to nerd out with you, brother.
Yeah.
And Jorgen, I will see you later.
See you later, man.
Have a good one, guys.
You too.
Later.
Have a good one. See you, and thanks for coming by.
Yeah. Oh, that was great having Nick here after a long time, man. It's always good to have him.
This is my second time seeing Nick.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you met him once before.
Yeah.
It's just kind of sad we don't have Judah here today because she's still sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really missed her a lot.
Here earlier, though.
Man, that stuff is going around, man. It's just like everybody's like.
Yeah.
Like next to all of you, she's one of my best friends too.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday, she invited me to a listening party on one of the Discord servers she's on. That German band she talks about all the time, Oomph. And I heard their album called Ego. You know what, Lavelle? You would love this band. I loved it. I didn't understand the German, but there actually was some English speaking songs. The guy sounds like David Bowie.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
When he sings in English, I was like, yeah, I like this band. This is really good.
And the rhythm goes like.
No. Nothing like that, Jorgen. No.
That's why I like the trip down the Brazilian stuff. I understand a little bit, but that's what I love about the Brazilian and the salsa, like the Spanish. Because I remember going over. I had friends that were Puerto Rican and Mexican. I used to go over to their house and hear the music, and I was like, "Man, it sounds pretty good. Who is this?" And they tell me. I ended up liking the stuff as I got older.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Jorgen, next Sunday, we're going to be celebrating my 3-year anniversary of being a YouTuber streamer. But actually, the actual anniversary is on the 11th, which is a Tuesday, and Dave has to work, so that's what we're doing on Sunday. And Deland might be here to perform on panel with us.
Oh, cool!
And Jorgen, you're finally going to meet my sister. I've been dying to introduce her to you. I think she'll like you. And the four of you have already met my sister before.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But she hasn't met Jorgen, she hasn't met Armin, she hasn't met Judah yet. So I'm hoping I'll have my full panel next week. You know what? I was worried today that I wouldn't have anybody here today, but you know what? Look how it turned out. And to be honest with you guys, I had a little meltdown this morning. I was crying. Because I was worried about Judah. I was worried Alice wouldn't be here because I needed my head mod and stuff like that. And I was just a bundle of nerves because this past week on Tuesday, the 25th, it was 17 years ago in 2008 when my dad passed away.
Wow, sorry to hear that, man.
And I think it was all coming to a big bursting of emotion. And why it only hit me today, I don't know. But I just want to be honest about that I was feeling very emotional. And I want to show you guys something. A book I just finished a few nights ago. And I'm sure, Lavelle, you've seen my apology video.
I thought you brought the book.
Yeah, I
okay.
that I put up a few days ago. Yeah. I tried to after just finishing it the next day while it was all fresh, I tried doing a book review. I totally messed up. I was too emotional. I don't know why I feel attached to Olivia Hussey. After I finished it, well, you know, she passed away December 27th at the age of 73. So at the end of the book, I started crying and I kissed her on the forehead on the front cover and I said, "I love you, Olivia." And you know what went through my head? I want to write her a letter. And Kate told me, and Judah said the same thing. Write her a letter. Read it out loud to her. She can hear you from heaven. What do you guys think? Should I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to. So this is the book I just read. And you know what? It's her memoirs, okay? I felt like she was in the room sitting with me telling me her life story. And I felt a big connection to her. And this book really emotionally drained me. What the hardships, what she went through was just astounding. But she kept getting up and kept going. And just like Anne Frank, Olivia is my hero. And I'm going to get back on that horse one day. I'll make some notes this time, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that book review that I wanted to do so badly. I am going to honor her, and I'm going to
That's
do
cool,
it.
man.
Don't know when. I just have to be in the right mood for
You
it.
gotta take your time on it, man. Take your time.
Maybe it was a little too soon for me to do it, but I'm going to do it. I'm determined.
Just take your time, man.
Yep, and I'm going to read you something that the Lamb said to me. Oh, I can't do that there. Here, let me open in a separate browser. I'll read it to you. I always like to get my friend's advice. So I am going to write her a letter, and I will read it to you guys when I do it. Uh-oh. I just saw a short here, and it's from the Wax. It says, Rachel's ghost stream is sending me down the highway to hell. Okay.
Oh wow.
I'm not even going to bring that up. Okay, here we go. Where am I going?
That's not allowed. We're anti-drama, remember?
Yep. Well, I just saw that it came up in my feed when I was looking for this. Okay, let me pause that. All right, so this is what the Lamb said to me, and it was very touching when I read this. He said, "A failure that you learn from and improve from is a success in disguise. Well done, and keep going." That was very nice from the Lamb. He really cares about me. I really look up to him. And then somebody else called Rex 717 wrote to me, "Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest, Jesus." Yeah, that was kind of interesting. Don't even know who this person is, but that was, I don't know if they're a troll or what, but I just left it there. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I should do a background check on their actual YouTube channel, but I don't know. But yeah, now you all know what I've been going through. I haven't even told Luddy what this book did to me, how it changed me. But I highly recommend this book. And if you've seen 1968 version of Romeo and Juliet, this is everybody's depiction how beautiful Juliet should look. And she got to play, her lifelong dream was to play Mother Teresa in a biography movie of her, and she got to play Mother Teresa. And she met Pope John Paul II. Yeah. She went through so much, but she endured everything, and she got through it all somehow. And do you know that show, Secret Life of the American Teenager?
Yeah.
Well, this is her daughter, India. Well, I should make myself big again so you can see this better. This is her daughter, India. That's her. She looks like her mom.
You look like her mom.
Yeah, and look at her. Look at Olivia here, and look at her there. That's India.
Oh, wow.
Spitting image. Why every time I show something, I go dark? I got to play around with my contrast with my camera. I don't know why it goes. Sometimes it goes red. Sometimes it goes dark. I never know what's going on. But yeah, I'm very happy I read this book, and I'm still reading the other one on Leonardo da Vinci, but that's going to take me longer because there's 620 pages. I'm going slow with that one. I said I needed a break. And I said, you know what? I want to read the other one. I'm curious about it. So I started reading this, and it took me 5 days to finish. Only 321 pages. Not bad. So Jorgen, when are you going to start your own jazz band?
I got newsflash for you. I think it actually takes some knowledge to play an instrument for that.
Yeah.
Or sing.
You and Lavelle could start a jazz band.
And what am I supposed to play on my lip?
Well, you can play piano or something.
I've tried that already when I was a child. I gave up after learning to scale. I thought, now I'm ready to play a piano sonata by Schubert. After learning the scale, I thought I could play Schubert. And then I realized I don't have the patience. I can play When the Saints Go Marching In with one hand. That's all.
Christopher says, play your organ, Jorgen. Hey, that rhymed. Your organ.
I can play on your inner organs, Christopher.
Ooh.
Oh, surgery. Got it.
Yeah, you play piano, Lisa. I know. I've heard you play on your streams sometimes. Have you ever played piano, Dave?
A little bit, yeah.
Cool.
Nah, I'm more like guitar. I want to start back playing, though. I got my acoustic. I got to put the strings in it. I got an acoustic.
Hello. Do you know how to change a string to a guitar?
Yeah, I know how to do that. I actually taught myself how to do it. I ended up learning how to do it.
Oh,
I
don't know how to do it, but I have a guitar, and I broke the string, and I was like, I have no clue how to change it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy with the strings. You put it in, and you got to have that winder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to change the strings on my guitars and stuff. I know how to do all that. But yeah, I want to get back into playing again.
Well, you know, Alice, you can. There's YouTube videos that can show you how.
Yeah,
to
they
do
show
it.
you how to do it. It's tripped out. I learned how to do it and didn't even watch any YouTube video. I just figured it out. I looked at it, and that's how I figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
Did you go like slow hand, like Eric Clapton?
Yeah.
Slow
he was definitely an influence though when I first started playing too. Him, Stevie Ray Vaughan. But when it was tripped out, Eric Clapton, I really dug it, especially the stuff with Cream and all that stuff. And then when I saw Jeff Beck, it just like
wow,
out the window. That's like, I was like, man, who the hell is this guy? I knew I was familiar with Jeff Beck, but I was just like, damn.
Well, you know, Lavelle, when I worked for my friend's video store, his name was Iqbal. He was a Pakistani guy, Iqbal.
Iqbal.
And
how are you been? Oh, are you been there, James? You are a good boy. I love you. You're my good best friend.
And I was working there by myself one day, and I had Shoma FM on, my favorite rock station in Montreal, 97.7 Spirit of Rock.
And I can rock and roll and boogie down with the best.
And they were playing "Wonderful Tonight" by Eric Clapton, and this beautiful girl I knew, I forget her name now, she was in there, and she came up to the counter, okay, and I'm standing there because I knew she was going to rent a movie. She comes up to me, she took my hand in hers, and she said to me, "You look wonderful tonight." She started singing it to me. She was flirting with me.
Yeah.
Aww.
And you know what she did? She did this on purpose. She left her card on the counter so I would physically go outside and bring it to her.
Oh yeah, she did the whole,
wow.
She wanted me to follow. And did I
setup.
do it? Yes, I did. I brought it to her. I said, "Excuse me, you forgot your
That's
card."
how it starts, James.
And you know what? I never had the guts to ask her out on a date. I was like, "Whoa, what am I doing?"
Did you get your copy of Slow Hand after that?
Yes, I did. Hello, we got another cat here.
Hey, James, can I show you something I got?
What?
Can I show you something that I got?
Sure. Of course. Let me make you big, man.
Damn, that's old school right there.
Old school, baby.
My
I love
grandfather
it.
won this out of a Coke can.
That's like a way of tank.
Wow.
There you go. Look at that.
Have you played a game from Atari? Have you
I used
played
to play that when
Atari
I was a kid.
today?
Where the hell you find that at, man?
It was in my aunt's basement, aunt's attic.
Holy shit.
I wonder how much that costs.
I don't know.
Right.
I just had to deal with her talking for about 2 hours my ear off because my aunt loves to talk. But other than that, that was my only payment I had to pay.
That sucker in the back got that cord. The cord is attached to the unit. Remember how now you detach the cord. That sucker's all made into
What's
the unit.
this year's this week's mixtape, Christopher? It is 1982.
Next,
Does it have all the games in there, JJ?
Just combat.
Ah, does it
He won it
still
out of
work?
a Coke can. We were all kind of grown out of it by the time he won it in the Coke can, so he just threw it up in the attic or threw it away. And then
Wow.
she took it out of the house, and then she had it up in the attic when she was cleaning stuff, and then called me and asked me if I wanted it. I was like, sure. I know, like I have to go and get like a converter that'll convert the RF signal to RCA, but.
Oh, like when I went over my mom's house, my mom had all my old hip hop cassettes. She used to have all of them, and then some of them are worth money. I was like tripping out on them.
Yeah,
dang, that's pretty cool.
Parents are good that way. They save old stuff. Now, my mom, on the other hand, saved nothing that I had. She
Yeah, my
donated
mom
everything
saved my
I had to
cassette.
she donated all my toys to like battered women's shelters, but a lot of my records and stuff, she got rid of those too. All my Bob Dylan gone. I mean, I got him back. I mean, I got him back through other means, but I had all the Bob Dylans and everything.
Wow. And which one's this, Alice? Which one's this one?
This is Mishka.
Mishka. Yeah, my favorite cat. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Hi, Mishka.
My favorite cat is Taco.
Yeah, you like Taco, and I love Taco.
Taco's the
I
same
wonder
size as your cat.
I wonder if how Taco would react to seeing Mishka.
He'd be fine. Taco loves other animals. He just plays with them.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I don't have that worry with him at all.
Hey, JJ, you in Milwaukee? What part of Milwaukee you at? Where you stay at? You don't stay in the Bayview no more, do you?
Oh no, but that's where I got that. My family's from Bayview,
Yeah.
so I'm there all the time. But I live in Wauwatosa. I live in Butler, but it's right near Wauwatosa, 124th and Capitol.
Okay, so you're further west, right?
Right.
Okay, I know where that's at. Are you real close to like the Millers Park? Well, I'm sorry, I don't think they call it Millers Park no more.
Fan Field, but I know where you mean. It's not too far. Yeah, it's not too
Okay,
far.
yeah.
See, in Milwaukee, we're different than Chicago because in Chicago you hit traffic all the time, so it can take forever to get from point A to point B. Where here, like for me to run to my aunt's house in Bayview, I don't think anything of it. You know.
Yeah.
Where Tish was explaining that to me, where like for them, like I was meeting her for something in Gurney. We met like halfway to go to a movie, and took her a while to get there because she just hit some unexpected traffic. And like for me, I just flew right there. You know.
You got some shops out that way by you?
Record shops, not too
Yeah.
many. No,
Yeah,
I have to
most
go to
of them will-
Bayview or Brookfield. We got a couple, but not too much.
Yeah, that Brookfield is the one that's on Blue Mound Road, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm familiar with out there because I go out there so many times. It's like some of the areas I'm familiar with.
But yeah, if I want to do record shopping, I got to go out to like Bayview, over by Volta Records, which has Half Price Books next door. I don't like that Half Price Books. Whoever prices their stuff is whacked. That's all I got to say. Every time I go there, I'll find something I like. But I'm like,
do you go up there on north, like on Farwell or Irving and all up there?
that's on the east side. Yeah, I grew up down there.
Oh, okay.
I went to Shorewood High School, which is just right over there.
Ah. Yeah, that's right over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up in the east side, so I'm very familiar with that whole area. That was great growing up as a kid. It didn't work to my favor, but it was nice. Like my buddies and I could walk everywhere, video games, records, whatever we wanted. But the problem that worked against me is that when I wanted to drive a car, my mom was like, "What do you need a car for? You got everything around you."
Yeah. Yeah, I go up there all the time. Well, Bullseye Records is not Bullseye anymore, so I don't even go to that shop anymore. That's called Irving now, and they don't get as much stuff.
Oh,
That's
here we go. We got
that's
some
James.
1982 from Christopher. He's got his list going.
nice.
So we got Iron Maiden, Hallowed Be Thy Name.
But what's weird, Lavelle, is I'm in your neighborhood all the time now since I started dating Tish, and I'm in Westchester and Elmhurst and all that all the time now.
Yeah, the only thing over here is just that we music, and then do you go out to Blue Village sometimes?
Not yet, but she told me about it.
Oh yeah, check it out. It's over in Westmont. So check it out. They used to be on Ogden, but they're south now. I go there all the time. I found a lot of killer stuff there. That's a place you'll probably find a lot of stuff.
I don't know if you've been there now, but in Elmhurst last weekend we went to the Stray Hen. I recommend it for food. Really good.
Oh, Christopher, I had that too.
Ah.
I had like a sweet. You know, I have like a what are those called? Those skillets.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome back.
Meat and all that. They made mine with sweet potatoes. It was amazing.
Is that that Stray Hen? Is that on York Road or something?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I have to check that place out. I know where that's at. That's downtown Elmhurst.
Yeah, right by the train station.
I'm 2 suburbs over. I'm in Bellwood. It's two suburbs over.
Okay.
I'm east. And I'm
You
north.
guys should hook up, man.
The
You guys
expressway
should go out.
separates 290 separates Bellwood from Westchester, and then there's Broadview over the other bridge.
Oh, we got Jorgen back again.
Yeah, I'm over. Yeah, I'm in Bellwood. So I'm
Welcome back, Jorgen.
One day we got to hook up, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you guys
That's
better
why I
hook
asked if
up.
you ever went to a party at her place because they have all the sweet 16s and all the weddings and all that stuff at her place. That's why I asked. If you ever
And
been
do an IRL stream with the two of you and come up on camera here and show us around where you're going at the record stores and stuff.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, JJ.
I be scared to show videos. I be scared to do like record when I'm in some of the shops because I be thinking, oh, they might say something.
Rainbow, Stone
You can go audio. I've done it where I go audio only, Novell. Like I just
Uh-huh.
keep it on, but I'm talking. They're no videos, so they're not
That's
freaked
why
out.
I like when the people wear those lapel mics. Sometimes them lapel cameras are pretty good. You could get away with it.
Well, I learned that that's Film School 101. They taught me that how to interview people for documentaries. You don't put the camera in their face. You put it like down here or like in your hand down here, and
'Cause
then
you feel
they're
more
much more
comfortable.
comfortable to talk to you. You know?
Ah. JJ, do you ever go to your girlfriend and do like Gomez does on the Addams Family? Tish, that's French, and go up her arm?
Not yet. Although tomorrow she's coming over to teach me how to make authentic Mexican food.
Oh,
nice.
Because she's half Mexican. So I mean, she's all Mexican. She's she was born in Mexico, Guadalajara, something like that.
Oh, that's a lady work with my job was born there, Guadalajara. Yeah.
Yeah, and Elvis sings a song, Guadalajara.
Yeah, that's like one of the top tourist places there too in Mexico.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
for
wow.
tequila. They have the tequila train there.
Yep.
Oh, you got some stuff to show. All right, Jorgen, let me make it.
I got her son into vinyl now too.
I actually bought some new ones.
Oh.
Thanks for coming, Jorgen.
But
Thank
it is mostly 45. But I bought a CD that really got me. I listened to Quick Peeks, but it sounds really interesting. Is it Stan Getz? With Arthur Fiedler and the Boston Pops.
I don't get it, Jorgen.
Pardon?
I don't get it.
Stan Getz and Stan Getz.
I don't get it.
Oh, I love Arthur Fiedler.
And it is, of course, also with Stan Getz and quartet with Boston Pops.
I like Arthur Treacher.
And what's interesting about this is that, with exception from Girl from Ipanema, who is a Joan Antonio Jobim song. The other songs by Alec Wilder, Dan Raxin, and Eddie Sauter, they were contacted by Stan Getz to do special songs for this.
Oh, wow.
And then after that,
cool.
they have become also songs for some movies also.
Ah.
So, and this live also. So it's very, very interesting.
Nice. And Christopher says number 4, he's got The Cure, The Hanging Garden.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
No, it was Stan Getz, Christopher. Can't you read?
Getz.
I bought some Shalamar. And this is was very. Normally, I'm not that fond of medley Force 45, but I couldn't resist this one. This is Uptown Festival Part 1, Part 2, where Shalamar in 1978, I think, is doing a medley of.
Going to a go-go. I remember that one. Baby love, my baby love.
It's a medley of Motown. classic.
Yeah, that's great.
My honey bun.
And while we're at it, when it comes, here we have a medley with the Detroit Spinners, which is the Spinners, of course, by another name. It is from the album Love Trippin' that I love very, very much. And it is a medley of I Loved You for Long and Cupid. And I don't know why they're releasing a medley as the first track from a single. On an 8-track on a 45. Because
what's the B-side?
It's hardly not going to go on any hit charts if it is a medley.
Yeah. What's the B-side?
I like that Atlantic label. That's pretty cool, man.
It is a Pipe Dream. It's another track on the album.
Oh, okay.
I like that
Nice.
label.
Yeah.
Chris Rea, Let It Loose.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's pretty good.
Commodores, Sail On.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I actually like that song. I wonder how
Having
long.
quick draw.
How long is the track on it? How long is that one?
A friend of mine.
Ain't Commodore like a
I'm looking for the long version of that song. I love that song.
He's hot in every line.
4 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's the regular side. I want the long.
Yeah, Alice, the Commodores,
find that long version of
that's
that song.
where Lionel Richie was in.
That's one of my favorite songs by him.
Simply Red, Infidelity.
Oh, great song.
Looking back to you.
Manchester. He's from the Manchester.
Manchester.
We have some old stuff.
I saw what you did there, Alice.
New Orleans Wanderers.
Oh man, old boy picked Creatures of the Night. That's dope.
And here you see the date of the recordings, 1926.
Woo, that's early.
Wow.
Nice.
And Swedish crooner Östen Warnerbring.
Like the hat.
Like the hat.
The hat is cool.
So that is what I've been finding these.
Nice.
Today.
Pretty neat. And
great stuff. Christoph,
Kiss
Creatures of the
Creatures
Night.
of the Night,
Oh, that's one of
Nice.
Kiss's best.
Sweet. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's another group though. When you collect their stuff, it's a lot of people out there trying to collect that stuff along with you. There's a lot of Kiss collectors.
So for next Sunday for my anniversary stream, we're gonna have our mixtape. We have 2 years left of 80s. So we have 1980 and we have 1983. Which one do you want?
80.
I think it's good that if we take a little step back, 80 would be great.
80. I put 80. I'm gonna
Okay,
write
1980. All right.
1941.
1980 sounds good, Dave.
1920.
We're going with 1980 next week. Oh, what's this? Crave.
Nice.
Nice.
Those are the cereal.
That looks like mini wheats.
Yeah.
Get a free cereal bowl.
Yeah.
I bought some familiar actually a couple of weeks ago, but with milk inside.
That's pretty good. That was the only reason I used to like cereal, because they used to come with the goodies like Captain Crunch.
Yeah, the toys and shit.
Yeah, it come with radios and TVs and stuff in there.
Remember Donkey Kong?
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong cereal.
Yeah.
Hey, James, in the chat, I put up my favorite album of 1982.
Yeah. Yeah, they always came with some
you
great,
did you?
great toys. Now the kids now they don't nothing come in the toy, with the cereal.
1980. BG, best album of 1982. Chipmunk Rock. So you know what? I made up a song for the mini wheats, and I was gonna have my mom do a song and dance, and have dancers in the back dressed up like mini wheats, and they're gonna pants her during the song in the cereal aisle, and we're gonna videotape it. It's gonna go viral. So this is the lyrics to it. Mini wheats, wheats, wheats. I like to squish them with my feet. Mini wheats, wheats, wheats. I like to eat them with pickled beets. Here and there, there, even in my underwear. Mini wheats, wheats, wheats are the best thing you can eat.
Man, 1980, boy. I know James gonna like doing. 1980 got a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, Judas Priest, you got another thing coming. Nice.
Got some good stuff on here.
Yeah. Christopher, we're going to be shutting down soon because I'm getting hungry. I got to go eat some lasagnas. Remember when the JJ? Remember when what's his face there? Weird Al did the song "La La 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 Lasagna."
Great songs.
Or like Yoda.
Oh yeah, Yoda. But Alice, I can't wait for you to watch the Amish Paradise video. It's funny with Weird Al Yankovic. He takes Gangster Paradise, but he makes it Amish Paradise. And he talks about Jebediah and all that, and it's funny. Because we were talking about Amish and Mennonites earlier, Lavelle, before you came on.
Yeah.
And, so I thought about that song. I said, oh my God, I think Alice would think this is funny. Okay, we got another one here. Number 7, Michael McDonald. I keep forgetting every time you're near.
It's not often. It's not often that you see a chart with both Rainbow, Kiss, Judas Priest, and then Michael McDonald.
And he got the numbers mixed up. He's got 7 up here, and then he's got 8 down here. He's got Bruce Springsteen,
The boss.
City.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lavelle, do you remember What's Happening?
Yeah.
They had the bootleg episode when Rerun got busted by the Doobie Brothers for recording the concert.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
That was funny.
It was great too because like they all see the cassette and they stop the show. They're like,
oh look, the cassette. Yeah, that was funny.
Except Fast as a Shark. Don't know that one.
Except always had those cool covers. They had those cool album covers.
Who sings this song, Lavelle? I don't know why it just popped in my head. Get Down on It.
That's Cool in the Gang.
Oh, yeah, okay.
James, I have a question.
Yes.
So, for the 1980, is it okay to add like a Finnish artist?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay.
There's no
limitations on whatever to pick.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
That is everyone except Emma Numinen.
All right, we got another one. We got Whitesnake, Crying in the Rain. Oh, Christopher's on a roll.
That's why there's butter on his pants.
Yeah.
Whitesnake. Whitesnake's good.
Okay, I'm going to put this out to all of you. JJ, don't say anything because you know what this line is from. All right. So, the guy's out on this balcony, okay? And he goes, "Good morning, my neighbors. Fuck you. Yes, yes, fuck you too." What movie?
Yeah, I already know where that's from.
What's it from?
Coming to America.
Yeah.
I know that one.
What does "don't fuck" mean? Oh, I love that movie when they spoof McDonald's as McDowell's.
Yeah, that was funny.
What do you like? Anything you like? Bark like a dog. Woof, woof, woof.
And in that part when they went into that house, they went into that apartment because they had to get rid of that apartment because he wanted to make it look like he's poor.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh boy, like, man, it looked nice. I don't want to say the words he said, but it looked nice to hear. I used to aggravate my grandma. I used to play that over and over, that part.
Or
that was horrible.
Prince of Egypt. Oh, you're guessing the movie. No, it's Coming to America, Christopher.
He said Prince of Egypt.
Yeah. They wouldn't have an F word in there.
No.
That's for damn sure. But you know what? One of my favorite lines in Predator is "You're one ugly motherfucker." And I love the scene at the beginning of Predator when he throws the knife in the guy into the wall and goes, "Stick around."
That's that's straight up Arnold humor right there.
Don't disturb him. Don't disturb him. He's just that tired. What happened to Buzzsaw?
Go get the chopper.
He had to split. I like doing it like this when I do get to the chopper. Get to the chopper now, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Isn't that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I like with Ray Don Chong in Commando when he says, "Let's take his car. He won't be needing it."
They show a lot of his movies. They never show Raw Deal though. That's like a really good one. That
I
was
love Raw Deal.
Raw
Yeah, the
Deal
only
was
one that
dope.
take place in Chicago.
Yep, that's why I like. That's why I was like, I knew you would know about that one.
They filmed
Yeah,
it in Chicago too.
yeah, they filmed in Chicago.
Yeah, and I like what's it called there? I like Twins, where he's singing on the plane, and that hot stewardess comes up to him.
That's one-
Are
that
you
was one
okay?
thing I
He's
saw
like,
the
no,
I
I've
saw
never
the
heard this kind of music before.
I saw part of the filming when they filmed Public Enemies in Chicago because I was working over there and
Oh yeah.
I was working over there in Lincoln Park when they filmed it. Man, they closed all of that down like off of Fullerton and Lincoln, by the Biograph.
They
With
filmed it
John,
up here too, Lavelle.
yeah, that part, yeah, they filmed a few parts up there, and yeah, they showed the Biograph. That was that's where John Dillinger got killed.
Right.
Ah.
It was in Chicago, right around the corner from DePaul University. DePaul is like right there.
Alice, you need to watch Twins with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, especially when Arnold sings, "Take out the papers and the trash, or you don't get no spending cash. If you don't scrub that kitchen floor, you ain't gonna rock and roll no more. Yakety yak, yakety yak." Remember that when he comes out of the shower? I love that movie. It's so good. You ever seen it, Dave? Twins?
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Yeah, I love. Remember, what's the one? What's the one with Jim Belushi there? And he's a Russian guy.
Red Heat.
Oh yeah, I love that
Oh yeah,
movie.
Red Heat. That was him and old boy. I like Jim Belushi and the Principal.
Oh yeah, that was a good movie.
That's old school. The Principal.
And you know what? The first time I watched the movie when I saw Coming to America, I was killing myself laughing when they said the name of the band. Give it up for Sexual Chocolate.
That's funny. I saw that movie at the drive-in when it came out.
Oh yeah,
Henry.
At my meetings, they pass the basket. And
yeah.
At at my meetings, every time I always want to be. But he puts the chicken bone
cool.
in. He goes, I thought that was a trash, man. What the?
Yep, he wanted to do that.
I love that.
Dude, JJ, you got to
guys are
do it.
hysterical.
Only you, JJ, can do this line. Do the Soul Glow commercial. Soul Glow.
I can't do that.
Remember that?
I can't get that high.
I can't get that high either.
Eric LaSalle.
You go like this.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie. But when
he actually
they
turned out to be an amazing actor, but at the time you have to do what you like. That was Samuel L. Jackson's one of his first movies too.
Oh yeah, but
what is this asshole?
All right, Dave's got to head out.
See you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you for
All
being
right, Dave,
here,
man.
Have a
Bye,
good
Dave.
one.
Have a good one.
Yeah, see you soon. So
I gotta go to Melvin too, James.
Yeah, and I'm gonna head off too because I
I
have to
think
eat
that
dinner.
someone could go to JJ's house and kick it in the balls, and he will get that high.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be true.
Lavelle's gonna drive up here. We'll do a stream at about 6 o'clock. It'll just be a quick stream. Me going smacking me in the
5-minute stream.
A
Where you
5-minute
go
stream.
scream like that.
Or remember this, Lavelle? Hey, Bubbles, man. When we was kids and we wanted a jacuzzi, we used to have to fight in the tub.
That's horrible. Yeah.
Train places.
Train places.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie.
Boogity 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 ha. Boogity 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 ha. Ha.
Him and Mortimer and all them.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a classic. That movie.
Well,
Oh, my
they actually
God.
said that those two old guys in every scene with Eddie Murphy, they were like one of the makings of. They said they had a really hard time holding their composure with him in the scenes.
Yeah, because you see, I can imagine how it was for him to do that movie with Eddie, with all those comedians, Harlem Nights. I heard that was hilarious too. All those comedians, Robin Hare, all those people was funny.
Yeah, he was interviewed actually. He said they wish they would have saved like for a DVD or something. They said they just didn't, but some of the outtakes with Red Fox and all that. They said they were just hilarious.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love Red Fox in that movie. He went out on a good note.
Yep. He sure did.
You know what movie I'd love to see again, but I don't know if you can find it, JJ.
Twilight.
Jerky Boys, the movie. You
I
remember
don't
that
know.
one?
I don't know if I ever saw that. And I worked in Suncoast Video. I used to help Suncoast. So I used to see a lot.
I
of
remember when that first came out the VHS, Jerky Boys, the movie.
I wonder if it is. I wonder if it is.
That's a good one.
Well, James, I need to get going. It was good talking to you guys.
Yeah,
you too, man.
nice to have you here.
Being here, JJ.
Have
Have a
good
good
one. Get out of
one.
See you
here.
later, my friend.
See you later.
Peace out.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
And now there was 4, and now I'm gonna say my outro, and we're gonna head off because I got to go eat some lasagna.
Yeah,
Then I
me
got to
too.
fast all night because I'm going for a blood shot tomorrow.
All right,
And
cool.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah. So I want to thank Jorgen, Lavelle, Alice, Dave, JJ for being here, Mason, and my beautiful peanut gallery. And next weekend it's party time because we're gonna party for my 3-year anniversary, baby. And I'm gonna text on her private Discord. I'm gonna text Letty and invite her too if she'd like to come and join us on the panel. I think she'd have fun. I mean, she probably won't know anybody but you and me, but it'll be cool to have her here. I'd love to have her here. And you know what song I'm going to ask her to play if she wants to play a song for me? Keep Dreaming of a Better World, my favorite song. And as I say on my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye
See
for
you.
now. I love
Bye-bye.
you all so
See
much.
you.
Now we're going backstage. Here we go.
Bye.